Yeah,
talks.
he's yapping.
The Cenobite talks. The Trickster talks, but he only speaks in Korean.
Yes, I thought so.
And then beyond that, so those are the chatty killers, and most of those are licensed.
Did you say Chucky? What good guy?
Yes, Chucky. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We're live, by the way.
I don't know if Springtrap talks more than the rest of them because I haven't been able to play, but I do know he is Malfi.
I've listened to all his voice lines. Not once does he say, "I always come back."
That they should have had that. They should have had. I don't know where they could have.
I don't know where they could have put it.
Slot it in every time he gets hit by a fucking...
A pallet? Maybe. I was thinking
yeah,
that
but that
too.
would make him talk so much more.
Yeah, would.
I think
maybe it's just chance, you know?
Not every time
I
he gets
think
hit
maybe,
by a pallet, but, like,
maybe...
there's a chance.
So, okay, I was thinking that maybe when he catches someone in the security office and grabs them, that's when he says it. When he's exiting the door with the person.
Or if you
That's
hook
not
the
a bad
same
idea.
person multiple times.
Ooh. Well. Yeah. I'm a little, like... I get the axe thing, but, like, I really wish they involved the other animatronics. That would have been so good.
I feel like outside of FNAF 3, the Phantom animatronics. Oh yeah, the other animatronics I do does make sense, but I think that the Phantom animatronics specifically wouldn't really make sense. And I think if they tried to implement it, it would make him seem too much like the Knight.
Yeah, my whole idea was to like give him my idea when like how would you build Springtrap would have been like a weird cross between the Knight and Nemesis, where he gets other animatronics that he can kind of like roughly tell to go do a thing, and they have like rough AI, but each of the animatronics do like a like maybe Chica's faster, Foxy's faster, Chica has a higher like notice radius or some shit like that, and then you can like have two on the field at any given time, but they each of the four do something different, and like that's what I would have built him as. I like the security system they have. It's a very clever idea. I don't know how I feel about the axe, but it's whatever to me. I like the security system.
Out of all of his iterations, I've never seen him with an axe.
I think he shows up with an axe in like one of the like Pixel games for like one scene.
Maybe. He probably has an axe in the books.
Usually when I see him, it
Maybe the books.
differs between like a knife, like a chef knife or a fire axe.
But it's also like he doesn't. I guess it's kind of hard to like. I don't know where an axe being thrown's come from.
It doesn't make
like
a whole lot of sense to me either. I'm sure.
Oh my god!
Present.
Hold on. People asked this question 5 years ago.
Oh?
Yeah, because apparently like, there's a lot of fan art with him with a fire axe or a kitchen knife. The reason he has a fire axe, a lot of people draw him like that, is the fucking living tombstones FNAF 3 music video. That's the first place it showed up, apparently.
That checks out.
Yeah.
I love that song.
And then
So
so
it's
everyone
not
else
even
drawed him
from
with a
the
fire
games?
axe. No, everyone else just draws him with a fire axe or a kitchen knife. The kitchen knife is like kind of what he's like.
Kitchen knife is from the movie.
Yeah, that's also from the movie, but they also showed that before. But like, that's so funny that because the first time it ever appears is in a fan thing, and now it's like like an actual.
To be fair, a fire axe still makes sense because you would. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily put one in the pizzeria, but you know.
Hold on. Someone brings something up, and I have to double check to see if they're right or if they're just talking bullshit. Hold on.
Oh?
In the pixel art game, pixel art where they show him dismantling the animatronics, someone says he uses an axe doing that, and so I'm trying to find.
He doesn't.
It is like
just
an
does his
oblong
movie
object.
animation. No, he doesn't even use an axe. He just sort of like walks at them, and he only has a cycle framed animation, and then it just takes them apart.
So real
It
quick.
looks like he's taking them apart with his hands.
So real fast. We are live, by the way.
Yes, hello.
Oh shit. Okay. Hi.
All right. Yeah. I do have 2 hero points. Hee hee. You die in a fire.
Now that we know that we're streaming, we will shut up.
Oh, I mentioned earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
whoops.
I just had a fucking like I needed to know an answer.
I just didn't
That's
want
fair.
people to say I jumped them without giving. I didn't give you warning, but I did say it quickly enough in time that you'd know you're live.
That's fair. Sorry that I didn't hear it correctly.
You're good. You.
I wasn't here to hear it.
I said it before you left, but you might have not left the. You might have left before leaving the call. So you know
Okay.
Fair.
that one. That one's not on you. Either way,
Anyway,
Rom. Robot.
Rom.
yeah.
I have a bag of spinach that I'm going to be munching on.
That sounds good.
All right, Popeye.
Eat your spinach.
I'm just reminded of Popeye versus Saitama.
Saitama. Yeah.
I knew that. I knew Popeye was gonna win from the start. Toon Force is too fucking powerful.
Also, it's funnier
Good
if he
power.
wins.
It was a good battle though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, he wasn't even mad. If anything, he was happy that he finally got a decent fight.
Oh yeah. Like there's sometimes where it's like this is a blowout, but they still make it like a good fight, and I enjoy those.
Yeah, there's a few fights that are like, this isn't like a death battle, this is just 2 guys hanging out.
Oh my god, Courage versus Scooby Doo.
I fucking love that one so fucking much.
I need to watch at least some of these. It seems.
Like
They
with,
recently did Kratos versus the dude from Asura's Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm
That
not-
one had 2 different endings, depending on who you actually liked.
Oh, what?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a second ending that shows the other person winning.
What?
Yeah.
Wasn't the
Yeah.
first one they debuted Kratos winning?
That was Kratos won in the actual one, and then there's just
And
like
they did
a
an
small
alternate
like
future.
little
Yeah.
alternate one that is just the ending scene where the other guy wins instead.
Ah, I see. Yeah, they do that on occasion. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, hey Han,
Hi.
what happened last time?
The moment finally came. We had our great choosing ceremony. The great
Hold on,
art. Huh?
you're a little bit further into the session than we started.
You jumped ahead of a little bit.
You skipped the
Oh right.
Christmas Carol.
So, something that's totally not going to bite us in the ass later is we went to the home of the Zeljars to see the husband. And the original plan was Dive was going to hide out as a lookout, and Maka and Nina were going to sneak in and try and uncover dirt about on the wife. They were picking the lock. They failed horrifically at picking the lock. So when they finally picked the lock, it was the husband in a chair by the door saying, "Are you there, honey?" What then evolved was invisible antics where they pretended to haunt this guy and pretended to be a fae and saying, "Oh, your wife has angered the fae with their deception, and you need to come clean. You need to come clean of her crimes." And then Dive joined in because it was fun, and she didn't like. She was like, they've been in there for like quite some time. I'm gonna see what was up. And I saw this. I was like, oh yeah, I'm joining in.
Look, despite being good at this whole breaking and entering and investigating people, we apparently can't roll for shit during it. So
It's
Nina
very
and Maka
funny.
floundered up until Maka was about to try and kill the guy before Nina was like, hold on, I have an idea.
She's not got that high int stat for nothing.
I also have a high int stat. Be nice to me.
Fair.
So, we scared the shit out of this guy, fully Christmas caroling him to change his ways and making him confess everything at the celebration. Then, the morning came. He announced his crimes. He got arrested. They're still searching for the wife. And thus, the choosing ceremony started to happen. And the Archclown of Canterbury, knew that because Dive told him that these people are going to try and fuck with it and mess with it. And he planned on taking advantage of that, and he said that, or he didn't say it, but he acted out that that the ring, whoever brought him the ring, would be the chosen. And he went into a cage full of those chicken-sized sparrows and let go of the ring. Janae and her group, after the sparrows were released and causing havoc, decided to plaster bird feed with laxatives all over the town hall. Listen, Dive told him because Dive knew that he isn't gonna like go to the cops or anything. Dive just wanted him to be aware. So
I mean, he only
these
kind
sparrows-
of like helped them a little.
Yeah, exactly. These sparrows ate the bird seed and now are shitting everywhere. And Dive went, One of the birds ate the ring, didn't they? And then the Archclown was like, ooh, I don't know. Ooh. So Dive went around and found one that looked ill. And basically made it shut up the ring. And Dive washed the ring off and gave it to the Archclown. And Dive won. And now she is the chosen. Like she
This is one
said
of the
she
many-
would be.
This is one of the many reasons why Dive won and Eshe did not. Because Dive is willing to deal with bird shit and Eshe isn't.
As much as like it's fun to like. This is a comment on Pathfinder that I really enjoy, of like your power is exponential, but they continuously give you challenges and like higher rated creatures that you have to deal with. But sometimes it's just fun to remember that you are a high leveled adventurer with a lot of tricks and gimmicks. And sometimes people are just people.
Yep.
And
Sometimes a
hilariously
guy
enough,
is just a guy.
hilariously enough, the thing that gave Dive the win was being just kind of a silly lady and not being a
Yep.
cosmic oracle with power over the stars.
Yep.
Yeah, I do also want to say that Hatter did have people roll for it to like think, ooh, he probably ate the ring. Even before Hatter revealed that one of the sparrows ate it, Dive turned to him and was like, one of them's eaten it, haven't they?
I mean, it was one of two
Eshe's
things.
first instinct.
It was either
First thing Eshe... Sorry, go on.
either one of them ate the ring, or he just dropped the ring on the fucking floor and while they ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Which Hatter
Dive
noted
rolled a
Yeah.
was his first thought
Yeah.
before he went, no, they think about that.
And Dive did think about that.
That
That's
was-
the first thing she tried.
That
What were
was
you gonna say, Noah?
Dive's... Yeah, that was Dive's initial clever thought. The first thing Eshe tried was to... words.
politely ask him for it.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Points for cleverness, but no, it was inside of a bird.
And Dive thought for a while to thought of who would be the best person to choose for the other chosen. And she had a thought. She thought of the arch clown. She thought of Kinto.
Eshe
Then she thought of the
requested...
funniest. Yeah, Eshe requested. What's her name?
The dancer Amelia Sinclair.
Yeah.
If only to get her out of jail.
Mm-hmm. And Dive went, "Oh no, I have a funnier option." Oh, Janae. So now,
Yeah, Dive picked the one person who would be less happy to be picked than Amelia Sinclair, I think.
Dive had the chance to do the funniest thing and talk.
Yep.
And yeah, that's what we ended the session.
Excellent.
Yeah. So.
Oh, and Dive's first act was releasing Amelia Sinclair from prison.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
With a pardon.
Yes.
Thank you.
So, the two of you are, your word is law for the next, until
24 hours.
Until the next day. So, what would you like to do, Dive?
So out of character, do you guys have any suggestions?
I thought of some things that, your friend might do, but those were kind of weird. And also more specific to her. To Janae.
I don't know what
Sorry.
the thwomp sounds are, Ellen. Why am I making thwomp sounds?
Huh? What?
You crushing it.
I'm
Oh.
crushing it? What am I
Oh,
crushing?
okay. Okay.
The assignment.
Thank you. Sorry.
So, off the top of my head, some things that would be fun for a Dive to suggest would be everyone who is not otherwise religiously occupied must worship my dad today.
Oh god, no. Okay. Worship me! No, god.
Oh, also something we forgot in the recap. After the Fae haunting, the man walked up on stage, said, "I and my wife are pieces of shit, and I wish for
We have
everyone
fucked
to
up.
know."
Here are a list of crimes.
I believe
They had a Persona 5 change of heart.
some of the words he used was a substantial and consistent damn it, I used words from an apology video from a YouTuber. I don't remember now.
I have
Pattern of behavior.
fear, continuous lapse in judgment.
Judgment, yes. It's a very
and-
continuous lapse in judgment.
He did some pretty good spin.
Dive says, I want to see if I can get something from the store. Like, the shops that you guys have.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I would,
She
I
wants
would like
to
a
see
wand
if
of
she can get
sending.
something from the shops we have.
Hold on, I didn't hear
Whoa, whoa,
what,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I didn't hear
I
what
want-
Mooney said.
I want a wand of sending.
That's
Um,
expensive.
Okay, so here's what I'll say.
Mhm.
You can have a wand of sending for until the end of the thing without paying for it.
Sure, I have a wand of sending.
Yeah. So I was like,
Hun, that is
get another wand of
1,000.
sending. Wah!
There's 1,500 gold.
Damn. Okay.
I get it, but
What
like,
are you gonna send with it?
Okay. If I'm not allowed to keep it, then I just won't bother.
They rush to their shop and then rush back and hand it to you.
Ellen, what are you doing?
Thank you. You're not the
Yeah.
GM.
I'm the crowd.
Why? Who made
I'm okay
this
with this.
decision?
Ada's okay with this.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this until I say otherwise.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Fair enough. God said so, I guess.
Thank you.
Ooh.
What say, Jane? Do you want to take it in turns?
I hate you. I want to iterate that. I hate you. Alright then.
Rabble.
Smarty. I'll allow it. She looks around, and it's clear that she's getting an idea, and then realizes as she looks around the shit-stained town square that
All
might
the
be
rich
the
people
best
get
first.
scrubbing.
And she
Oh,
says,
that's actually hilarious.
so she would. However, she says, everyone must help clean the town.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Eshe makes very unhappy Eshe noises.
Half
But for
a...
to find me the monkey doesn't have to clean.
Well,
Whoever
I've
can find you, the monkey doesn't have to... Oh. No.
seen a good amount of this. I should get back to the
Just gonna
guys.
grab her by the collar.
Yeah,
Or the,
Eshe also does.
I'm gonna carry you.
Everyone.
Mako,
She says
I have important
everyone.
shit to do.
And then looks
Yes,
over
you
at
do.
Dive.
I points a finger to herself.
Everyone.
Dive looks down, sad.
Maka does message her and be like, if you say that whoever finds me doesn't have to clean, nobody's going to clean, they're going to be looking for me.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no.
if you find the monkey while cleaning.
He also dismisses it. It was also a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Also, anyone who doesn't clean because they're looking for the monkey does not participate in anything else from the festival.
No, that's like a good thing for them because then that means that they don't have to do the things we're going to make them do eventually.
Does not get to participate in the next festival.
Why
Wow.
are people looking for a monkey?
They're
Because
not
Hanu
anymore.
immediately went invisible upon the
Yep.
mention of everyone doing work.
I made a joke and
Yeah.
I took it. They took it
And
seriously.
also, you do not have anything special to do. You already caught the lady.
Yeah, but I'm gonna oversee the interrogations. I'm gonna do a whole report.
The hell you are.
I cleaned the town already.
When?
I agree. Everyone should be involved in cleaning the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Including the police and the people that have been captured. That,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
In
Oh,
equal
no, no.
amount.
that is
and-
that
and
is
she-
everyone.
She puts her finger up, and as part of community service, so
Okay.
too she'll. Oh, I don't have my notes up.
The yellow.
It's not
No,
everyone
Yellow
except the police.
And the Yeldros, as part of community service, the Yeldros was too.
Oh my god, you're rehabilitating them already.
No.
No, I
No.
want them
No.
to clean up shit.
Yeah.
We just want them to get in there,
I'm s-
get clean up shit. Well, there we go. See, you no longer have a reason to leave.
No, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go get them.
And then you can help clean up all the shit.
I mean, yeah, if they're doing it, I'm doing it.
Fine.
Maka gets on his cloud, of course.
Eshe very bitterly gets to work. But if you're worried about them being rehabilitated, Dive could declare that everyone needs to yell out what makes them most angry about the ale jars.
I wouldn't do anything. I was making pissed off. I was not gonna rehabilitate them. And I don't think they care about being liked.
Also, I don't think you can hear me from where you are.
I'm a bat. I have big ears.
Either
Sure.
way, we're all gonna start cleaning. What is your next decree, my ladies?
No.
I'm gonna help with the decanter of endless water.
Thank you.
My next decree.
I imagine a lot of the crowd just like stopped because it wasn't fun.
If I
No,
might
we have to-
make a suggestion,
Oh yeah, of
do
course.
something about the homeless problem.
Well, I'm leaving that in the very capable hands of my my temporary wife.
And plus, the trouble with that is that everything stops being the case today. That's why my suggestions for things that she could do were things that could potentially have lasting impact.
Foot in the door is something that some people need.
Fair. Eshe will. I think that if Hatter will allow it and doesn't think it's too metagamey, Eshe might suggest the communal garden idea I had.
Well,
I like
actually
that idea.
suggesting it might be a little
Yeah,
not fitting.
that's why I said if Hatter
If
allows
Eshe
it.
suggests, if
Eli
Eshe
could suggest it.
Well, yes, but then there's no one
Why
in
would
character
Why would
hearing
Eshe
that.
not suggest it? Is my question to you.
Yeah.
Because then the crowd sees that someone can suggest.
Oh. Eshe can privately do it. You know, it's not that hard.
yeah.
I imagine Maka is both used to and willing to be used as a pair of tin cans with string between them.
You do remember that Puzzle can do that too.
If not, I'll do it.
Fair.
I was the one that taught Maka how to do it.
This is
I forgot that.
Correct. I have a spell book.
My second decree is that we shall start in a communal garden. There shall be both flowers and more like proficiently in the growing of produce. It will be in an area that is capable for it, but that does not require breaking down anyone else's house.
Where's it gonna be?
Donated by the city.
It's going to be somewhere where it would have good yield, but not where it would, like, they have to destroy someone's house to do it.
Yeah, where?
Janae, where do you think is the best place to put one?
Janae's asking you, where?
Oh.
You made a decree? Where?
Out of character, Eshe's idea was just to have it in the center of town, or my idea rather than Eshe's, but since that's, stupid,
I have it. We will have it in the Zeljar's fancy garden.
Oh, that's clever.
I guess if it's going out of business, why not?
Okay, yeah. Alright.
And plus, that'll already give you plenty of flowers and maybe some produce to start with. As soon as Eshe has cleaned a requisite amount of bird shit, she is going to immediately go and get started on the ground breaking.
Okay,
Fuck
your
cleaning. Fuck cleaning bird shit. She's going to dig a hole.
turn.
They
Rock
break
and
ground-
stone.
They start to break down the walls and they break ground to make the garden. So that was gonna be her second one. So she's gonna move on to her third
Wait,
one.
her second one was gonna be a community garden for real?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I saw that and I went, yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
I gotta
Let's do
love
that
her where as she's suddenly in her head going,
Where?
that was actually my idea.
It was.
Damn.
It was
No.
probably my best suggestion.
one. She then says, "All right, then." As like things are kind of finished wrapping up, cleaning, which like with the whole town working on it, it goes by decently fast.
Nina's very good at it.
We're going to have a giant feast. The whole crowd fucking erupts. Yeah, like seems like a common go-to one. However, we're going to make a competition out of it.
Huh?
Sorry, hold on, my bad. So, she doesn't say we have a giant feast. She says we're going to have a cook-off.
Ooh.
And she says, I need 20 volunteers from the crowd. And she starts to name off names. You don't know these names, but they sound like important names. And in fact, she doesn't name off men. She doesn't name off individuals. She starts naming family names. She names off 10 of them.
Am I allowed to suggest a
Who are you suggesting?
Monet.
name? Sir Percival the Fourth. She
He
points.
can, he can volunteer. That's fine.
Oh, he's still already like fucking cleaning, but he just.
No, this would be like at near the end, if not at the end of cleaning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He can volunteer. That's fine. Continues stating the names of the families. She lists off 10 of them. It will be a 20 volunteers versus the 10 families. Who can make the best feast for your queens?
Okay then.
Ooh.
That is right up Percival's alley.
Mm-hmm. Percy will join the side of the people against the families then.
Yeah. And so people start like, okay. They start they start like getting shit together.
Are there 30 contestants then?
In total, yes.
Okay.
Well,
Actually,
10
there's more.
families.
There's more, yeah. Technically. Oh, and she does state, the families can't use servants. They have to do it themselves.
Yeah, she's not picking these families for good reasons.
I mean, she is.
Well, yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
Picking them
and
for good
dive
reasons
into
for her.
it. Dive whispers, "Ooh, I like it. I knew choosing you would be a good idea."
I still hate you, for the record.
Oh, you don't hate me.
Cough,
Yes.
kiss, vicissitude, cough.
You're right. It may be too gentle of a word.
Oh, Pooh, you're gonna do good.
I just realized that one of my ideas for something that would stick beyond the day is something Eshe would absolutely also suggest. So, up to Dive and up to Mooney if they want to do anything with it, but again, the suggestion of hold a fashion exhibition. People, particularly the wealthy, must bring their most fabulous clothes. The models shall be those without enough clothes. Those whose clothes are most well used will gain accolades and immense respect for their fashion prowess. Then those without will keep the clothes as a reminder of the provider's impeccable taste.
I feel like they'll just take the clothes back after the day, though.
She also has another rule.
Mm-hmm.
She did think about this. I forgot to mention it. The families must use food from their own stocks.
Clever.
Dive, how well Janae does has no impact on how much she will hate you.
It's fine. She won't hate me.
She
But-
will most definitely hate you.
She'll hate you.
Yeah.
I do.
There.
I do think that the way I framed it, the fashion show, would be likely to make them not want to take them back. But
Yeah.
I'm appealing to their vanity and their trendiness.
I think they're a bit preoccupied with the cook-off.
Fair point.
They're all like scrambling for ingredients. He just comes over. Okay, so before I begin, takes out his notepad. Do you have any dietary concerns or preferences I should know about?
No mushrooms.
No mushrooms. Okay, and
What the fuck? Oh,
anything?
I still
Dive
hate
hates
nothing-
mushrooms.
It can be anything. Just so I know I'm not making, something you're allergic to or something that you have. Okay, that's good.
Mm. I don't
I'll
think
be off
if
then.
She turns to Janae. Can androids even be allergic to anything?
It never
Um,
hurts to check.
yes.
So, there was an interesting post. This is the second time I brought this up this week, actually. Interesting post on Reddit that I was reading through at some point about magical, not continuous illness,
Chronic illness?
chronic illnesses related to magic. And you can get really fucking weird.
Absolutely.
But it's still chronic illnesses. So, I have no reason to believe that an android couldn't be allergic to something. It just probably wouldn't get allergies the standard way. It would just be something weird.
I mean-
see.
Androids are like
Yes?
androids are like fleshy robots.
Yeah. Just
So-
like, and I got polymorphed into a clam when I was very, very young, and I have a seafood allergy. I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-mm.
Dive also just
But-
hates mushrooms. It's not even that she's allergic.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Di-
I don't know
actually-
why.
So Dive hated mushrooms ever since like the mushrooms were growing in the
Honestly,
spaceship.
The fact that we
Erupted
had
into monsters.
the fact that you had nothing to eat but mushrooms, and then one of them turned into a giant monster, understandably so. That she doesn't like mushrooms.
Mm-mm-mm. My next decree. You know, I've had a week to
I
think about this.
volunteer
I should
for
have
the
probably been
food
thinking
thing.
about this. Okay.
Me and my brother.
Alright.
What?
I'm
No,
gonna
I haven't told him yet, but I will once I'm done.
Okay, Dick. I'm going to put Percy in charge of leading the team of.
There's no
Um,
teams.
There is teams.
There's 20 teams, and then there's 10 teams.
No. There's two teams. One
No.
team of aristocrats and the other team of volunteers.
What?
Yeah, that's
not
how
it was laid out.
No,
No,
that's
that is
how
how
it was
it's
laid
laid
out.
out.
She wanted 20 volunteers, and then she named 10 family names and said they had to participate. But
20 people, 10 on
Oh, I
each side.
thought there were 30 teams.
No,
No.
there's two teams.
Oh.
Two teams
uh,
of 10.
20 volunteers, and then 10 families who...
Rich fuckers and not rich fuckers.
Yes.
then-
And then she
then,
named
okay, I'm not
she
gonna
named
do
the
that.
the 10 richest families in town and said, you have to participate. You have to do it yourself. Your servants can. You have to use your own stocks.
I
Neener,
thought
neener.
they would. I thought they would have enough people to do like 10 different things.
Hmm.
And compete with each other, but okay.
No. This is meant to be the aristocracy getting fucked over. Dive says
Well, then there's 19 better cooks. Well, maybe not. Ina and
Yeah,
Maka
this is-
are kind of really good.
hey, you can volunteer if you want to.
Nah, I'm sure Percival will come get us.
No, that's the thing. You have to volunteer.
If you want to help, you can help.
I'm not going to take away from the citizens of this town.
Okay.
There's
That was
thousands
fair.
of people.
Hmm.
Now, let me make something clear. This session goes as long as y'all wanted to. Just doing this, I have a couple of ideas for what she suggests, and then I honestly don't have any more. So people can feel free to suggest things either to
I have
her
them.
or to Dive. But you know, things.
We need to start making this city wheelchair accessible.
Okay.
That
She like looks over at you and is like,
that is
Oh,
less of a
that's-
thing here with there being
I have-
magical wheelchairs, but still useful.
I have a
Well, that's
friend
already
in a
thing,
wheelchair. Yeah, I have a friend in a
You never
wheelchair,
know.
and I noticed that this place really isn't wheelchair accessible, to be honest.
yeah.
Okay.
A lot of
While
stairs all over the place.
while there's a lot of like,
There's a ramp, yeah.
oh, that is a ramp.
Even if it doesn't have to be like accurate to the map, I wanted to say it because this seems like a place that isn't going to be very wheelchair accessible.
They definitely wouldn't have thought about that. So yeah. All right, people are like, I guess they saw like, okay, start looking around, and doing things.
You should put someone in a wheelchair in charge.
Oh yeah, they would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, someone go to the boat at the dock and get my good friend, my good fish friend. Out of character, I've forgotten her name.
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
And hey, things being wheelchair accessible is also useful for everyone else. Because, you
I'm
know,
sorry.
things
Hold on.
have wheels.
Cassandra really only has a
Hey,
5 foot movement speed.
Hey, Cass.
She's gonna take a while to get.
My wheelchair makes me have a bigger one, actually. That's the whole point of the chair. Here. Hold the. Right, Submariner's chair. Hold. I know. I remember it does a thing. I'm not actually that, like, I don't have a 5 foot movement speed. Submariner's chair. You increase your speed to 20 feet or your swim speed, whichever is lower. So I have a 20-foot speed. The chair makes me not slow as balls.
Grab a
Good.
new one.
What?
Grab a new one.
No, so the one I have is the traveler's chair, which is the one that helps with stairs and stuff. It just, there's no way to have it be like both of them at once.
Well, either way, I would like to put. I would like your opinion on how to make this place more wheelchair accessible.
Ramps.
I imagine that
Yeah.
she's able to give more complete advice than that. But good thinking, Ellen. Definitely good to get actual disabled people involved when talking about accessibility shit.
I
I was
mean,
thinking
yeah,
someone from the city, but
I
okay.
agree with that thought, actually, because my wheelchair
probably-
is different than their wheelchair. Because
Yeah.
I could suggest something like, you know, waterways, which is
Yeah.
different than what someone who with a wheelchair different than me would need. Because I'm faster in the water, so if you like had a stream that's different, you should get someone from here in a wheelchair. Because
What specific angle would be the best?
I can give it to
Okay.
Tina
you.
pulls out a protractor.
I can maybe give it to you in character, but I can't say it out of character because I don't know.
Okay, thank you very much.
I imagine that's
Okay.
a thing that goes on in the background at this point.
Okay, Janae, your turn.
She she says, "Let there be music," and throws her hands up, and a bunch of people just kind of appear with instruments and start playing. You recognize
hell yeah.
almost all of them as people of her, like Kodier, playing the instruments.
Mine is a joint command. First, I will need Makamane to come forward.
Sure.
Edicts
I imagine Maka just... Sorry, go on.
one. She does grab your hands. I want the talkie stick for the day. Gimme.
Of course. You like he like holds it out to you. You grab it. He doesn't let go for a little bit. You like wrench it a couple times. You eventually no. He doesn't let go. You rip his hand off.
Yeah.
You can keep my hand too.
Pull his hand off. throw it
Ah,
back
how
at him.
sweet.
It's just his hand, his severed prosthetic hand wrapped around it. That way I know I'll get it back.
Mm-hmm.
And your
And-
second.
God, which I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a dice to see if she actually says what I was wanting her to say. Oh no!
No, re-roll that.
Huh? What do you mean re-roll that?
Re-roll that.
Why?
4 is not an interesting number.
4 is a very interesting number because
Oh,
it's
your
it's a
favorite number is
lower.
4 now?
No.
Uninteresting numbers are right in the middle that don't tell you
Yeah.
a leaning.
Yeah, this is the leaning of Dive's gonna do the stupid thing. We might need this hand back. With you being such a great artist and all, I want a statue. Of me.
He looks at Janae as Dive says this. Just his eyes lean out, like drift over to her, like, you seeing this shit? That's all? You wish a statue of yourself?
Yeah, but it's gotta look like nice and stuff, and it's gotta have like cool space stuff. And
I was
really
about to
shows that
say.
the god stuff. Don't make it look like ugly on purpose, okay?
I will not make it look ugly on purpose.
Thank you. And then I will.
He walks away.
That'll
Your
be
head
it.
just might be a little bit bigger.
I was just going to
Give her the
suggest
anime
that
treatment.
I was just going to suggest that Maka make an incredibly beautiful statue of Dive picking her nose.
Yeah. No, he's just gonna make her head slightly bigger than her real life head, so everyone looks at her. Is that bigger? I can't tell.
That's very funny.
Give her
Go.
proportions that are just off enough that are like, something weird with that one.
That's very funny. I like that a lot.
It's like, you know,
Okay, Jay, that's
It's-
probably like the only like vain one I'm gonna do. I just wanted to be funny with it. So it's your turn.
You give her a 6th pinky toe. A
What the
6th
fuck?
toe. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, so here's the thing about the cook-off. Is that the trick is revealed now, but the cook-off doesn't actually finish. Actually, Smarty, roll me
Yes.
survival, crafting, or cooking lore.
Okay.
All right. Damn, you do pretty damn good. All things considered.
Damn right he does.
Weirdly enough, Smarty,
Hmm.
there's like you had 20 volunteers, but there's like 6 people cooking.
That's all right.
Hmm.
It's mostly just
Oh, they probably bribed the other 14.
What?
Well, so you cook, and these people are cooking, and you do a damn good job. This was a good meal. And like you present your food as if you would a like in one of those like food game shows. And I'm going to roll 10d20 and see how good they do. Your opponents, the families.
My
Might
guess
make
is...
Oh, one got a nat 1.
And 2 13s? Sorry, no. Okay. Huh.
Wow, they rolled
Wow.
bad.
Yeah.
A little below average.
Alright. So, it's made with the good stuff. So, while most people here live off of fish and, like, sparrow, the high falutin societies, they live off of red meat. Because that's expensive.
funny enough. That's actually what I ended up preparing. I
I
actually have the two food that I have.
Oh, okay.
For dive, I made a seafood stew. It's got
Ooh.
octopus, prawn, a bit of salmon, and it's all in like this really rich soup because I know that Dive likes that kind of stuff. And for the other one, she's a bit of a spicy person, a bit of a firecracker. So he has made firecracker chicken.
Oh, that makes me fucking hungry.
I actually have
Okay.
the pictures
Delicious.
as well.
Oh no.
Hang on. So there is Dive's seafood stew,
Ooh.
and that is the firecracker chicken.
Oh. So you do this. You do this. And the other like people also do this. But you remember you do this and it's like, oh yeah. And then you remember she said something. You're feeding the two of them. But she said a feast.
Oh yeah, that's just their plates.
Well, so the 10 families, they have this big, like, they all went to the stores, got all the, they got the good shit, and cooked, presenting it to her and Dive. But before you eat, she looks at you, Dive, and goes, "Here's my trick." And then waves through the entire crowd and goes, "Eat up."
Oh.
One,
Bleed.
and I
was like,
presume
what?
they do.
Well, I feel like maybe she says it in a little weird way, and people are like, "What? Huh?" She goes, "It's for you.
Eat.
Eat." And everyone's like, "Oh shit! Oh!" And they go eat the fucking rich people's food.
Yep.
She will eat the firecracker chicken though, and be like, "You know what? Let's see if she's a bit of a firecracker. Does she like spicy food? Let's find out."
She seems like the type that. Yeah, yes.
Yes, she loves her spicy
Excellent.
food.
She's eating it, and you see her like pick up an entire like hot pepper and just into her mouth.
Hmm.
She's like, "Where's we go?"
Dive like eats her soup.
Good soup.
Mm,
Good
very
see.
good to stay. Yeah, Percy's great.
Hmm.
I think around the time that you guys are eating,
Good soup.
Maka reappears.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't roll amazing, but he's also him, so it's like a good thing. Even a bad roll for him is still pretty damn good.
Mhm.
So he walks up in front of you as you're eating. I have completed your request, Dive.
Ooh,
And he pulls
cool.
out behind him a miniature statue of yourself. You
Oh,
suddenly
okay.
Big.
Yeah, you're right.
The head
can
is
take
I
it
slightly,
knew
with
you
you.
would.
the head is
Yeah,
slightly
yeah,
bigger, but he's also like, and you get to bring it with you instead of leaving it here.
It's a bobblehead.
It might be a bobblehead. You don't know yet.
That's very funny.
I was just like, oh man, you really. She jiggles the talking stick around a bit. Monkeys bored me.
Ha 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 ha! People. There are some people legitimately laugh. There are people that are laughing clearly, like.
It's a mix of
"He's
forced
in
laughter
charge,
and genuine
laugh!"
laughter.
But there are some people that are legitimately like, "Ha ha ha! That was good." Well, then he got you, and it was good fun. You hear one person in the back, boo.
There's always that
That's
one
Asher.
guy.
Shockingly, no, but it's definitely me.
I love the idea that you take with you, but I also like the idea that you place it. You like someone's glue it to the tallest point of the town.
Oh, that's a great idea. I was gonna give it to Janae to remember me by, but I think she'll just fucking get rid of it.
No,
It's like-
she
So-
doesn't actually hate you, but she's like, kind of fucked up my plans.
Just like,
Yeah,
It is
I want
okay to hate
you.
her, I think.
I want you to please attach this to the top of the Opera House or City Hall. City Hall is better.
Top.
Where it will be just above the entrance, so people can see it when they go in.
Does anyone have Does anyone hand over solvent glue or the super glue stuff to use it to attach?
I just to get it. I'll get it from Nina.
I was about to say, I
Maka
think
will,
Nina might be able to make that.
Maka will take it. He'll grab Nina and be like,
I-
"I'm going to glue something to the roof of a town hall."
I'm almost positive someone has one.
I think we used the glue already.
I know I gave it to you. I think someone might have used it.
I think we
I don't
used the
remember
glue
using it.
already.
We either
Well, we
used
used
it
it.
or sold it, one or the other.
We might have sold it.
Because
Uh,
And
remember,
the solvent.
there was the solvent was an easy one, but one of the other options at the alchemical laboratory was glue.
Yeah,
or at least a
we
weakened
don't-
version of the glue.
We don't have the glue.
Yeah. So I think it got used at some point.
Probably.
Let me see if I can get the
Was-
recipe.
Because I do remember that you made one at least one of each of those options before you left.
I think we
Um,
just
Yeah,
used
I
the
remember
glue.
making it.
I think you
Oh.
might have just
Yeah.
used it.
Okay, it's called Everlasting Adhesive now.
Yes.
Oh,
That's boring.
We either used it or sold it, one or the other.
Yeah.
We could just
But us-
find something
you could command someone to let me get the recipe.
Is that in the right level though?
It's level 7. I'm level 9. I could easily make it if I have the recipe.
Honestly, it's not even just like not even add it to your book. Just like borrow the recipe for the day.
I mean,
I
I'd
know.
like to add it to my book anyway.
I know you'd
It
love
seems
to
like
add it
a-
to your book, but for fairness' sake, for not cheating.
Yeah.
Also,
This-
recipes
this
are
seems
fairly
like-
cheap.
Yeah, recipes are
just
so
like-
cheap that this seems like it'd probably be fine, wouldn't it?
So let me make something clear. Because I feel like it's unfair. Not unfair, but like it would be way too easy to be like, give me every recipe you have in town.
Oh,
and
no,
then
no,
you just. But like I don't imagine y'all would, but it would be too easy to be like, give me this super expensive thing for free, right?
Mhm.
So while I can give you the recipe and you can make it today, you're borrowing the recipe. So after the celebration, you don't have the recipe anymore. You can just buy the recipe. It's relatively cheap, quote relatively. You could just do that, but for intensive purposes, if you don't hand over a sovereign glue, you can tell them to find one or make one or whatever. You can get your hands on one for free without using resources. Either
Yeah.
you make it for free or you get it from somewhere else. If you want the recipe, go ahead and buy it. 100%, you can find it here. That's totally fine.
Thank you, Hatter.
They give Dive free food, but they can't let me get one for 18 gold.
That's because
Yeah.
Dive is in charge.
Yeah, and well, we can get free glue. We just can't
Yeah.
get the recipe for 3.
Yeah. Anyway,
You can get free glue that you will immediately use.
Yeah.
someone gets some glue for Maka, I guess.
Also, while the food is with like really good meats and high tier like foodstuffs, it is clear someone amongst them knows how to cook, but not like
One of them has
really
discovered a
well.
new passion.
It's clear like someone like yes, I used to like someone's grandma was like I haven't cooked in 20 years, but I remember, and got like a roll to 15. And they're like, okay, I'll help. You know, everyone listen to me. And then one person just,
Fucked it up.
yeah.
Like I said, the one that wrote in that one is Char.
This is the guy who burnt the toast.
Yeah, they burnt water. They serve you charcoal on a plate because they have nothing else to show.
Dive chomps down on it.
Hey, yeah. Someone comes up to Janae, you know, like, and you actually recognize them. They wear the uniform of a cleric of the light, and whispers something to Janae, and she's like, oh, like looks around, and asks someone to go fetch. Go fetch somebody. I don't know if you catch their name. But Janae asked someone to go fetch somebody.
Dive is sitting right next to her, and Dive has pretty good hearing.
Fair enough.
I can roll it if you want. Like, Dive is paying attention to this conversation.
They ask for someone to go get Uthanak.
Oof the neck.
Uthanak. And they're like, yeah, okay, and they like head off towards the docks.
Oh, what were they asking about?
Hold on. Father Manquint would like to have last year's declaration reversed.
What was the decoration?
To get married.
Oh, right.
The one to the
Not
mermaid?
working out, is it?
Hold on, people were talking. What now? Hold on. One at a time.
The one with the mermaid?
Yes!
Dive said,
Oh, is it not working out?
Alright, so she tells you the story.
Oh.
The lizard folk, cleric of the light, the head of the church here in Last Light, Dentil Manquint, was told as a
Had a
lark.
marriage scandal with a mermaid.
No, last year, as a lark, as a joke, was told to marry Uthanak, a mermaid. Though they are the priests of the light, they run the church. They are a follower of. I have it written down
Lux?
somewhere.
Ducks?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. The priest isn't the one that asks, but someone else does. But they follow. I don't remember which guy. I have it written down somewhere. They follow one of the gods that doesn't allow for children,
Oh.
and is very like not necessarily celibate, but strongly implied.
Mm.
And so, although the joke was that they got married, which was that was part of the joke, is because they're supposed to be celibate, they're gonna get married, and that's the joke. Dentil hasn't said much on the matter, but there are people that like they're supposed to be celibate. Should we do something about that? And Uthanak is very into the idea of the wedding, of being married. So,
What do you want to do? If one person really wants to have the wedding and the other person doesn't. Well, we don't know if they don't want to have the wedding. We just know they're not meant to have the wedding.
that's why I asked for to go get Uthanak to see what they think about this.
We should also. So, was that the priest that, or was that like the person that was getting married? coming
No, so the priest didn't. The priest is like in the crowd, but it would have been one of the like more vocal members of his flock. That's like they're supposed to be celibate. You need to annul this wedding. You need to officially annul this wedding.
We should ask for their opinion as well. To see
Notably-
what they want.
Notably, because it was a wedding declared during the last year's chosen, it did technically end at the end of the day. It wasn't real. But there are some people that are like, no, that was a wedding. That happened. They made vows. You can't just break vows.
Yeah, Dive is going to ask for the priest to come up so we can get their opinion as well.
Yeah, then Till comes up. They're lizard folk. And they're very quiet. About this. You call them up and they're like, and you're like, what about this wedding thing? And they're like, Well, to be entirely frank with you, I'm not sure about the ramifications of the sanctity of such a marriage made in jest, and then you see being wheeled up the way in the mermaid wheelchair, is this dark blue mermaid with pitch black eyes, but has like spines like along their scales and along like their hairline, that end in slightly biofluorescent bluish light, making them almost look like making it look like almost like surrounded by little stars. And when they come up, they immediately hug Dentil.
So, what does the priest want?
Not telling.
What do you, if she like gets closer, like leaning onto like elbow on table, looking up at him. You can tell me. What is it you really want?
He's like... They're like... How do I best...
It doesn't have to be what is right with your religion. It just has to be what you want.
Lizard folk aren't necessarily cold-blooded. But it's very hard to tell if they blush. But you think they might be blushing as Uthanac is like like hugging them and like kind of doing that like cutesy like head rub against them.
Aw.
But Dentil says nothing. It's like
Mermaid to mermaid is going on in the background. Just curious about those. Cass is staring.
The
Uthanac
Council of
is
Merfolk has assembled.
Uthanac is infatuated with Dentil.
Aw. That's cute.
I want. She like whispers. I want you to let me know. Because if you want it, I can probably officiate. Like, do the official wedding. Maybe. I can even speak to some of the Primarchs in the Luminaris about getting your specific relationships allowed.
Nina goes up and
I
whispers
can't-
and dives EM. We don't have time for that.
You can't hear this. I'm whispering this person's ear. I
That-
can't guarantee anything, but I can try my best.
They continue to just kind of stand stock still as Uthanac like holds on to them. It's slightly the way they're holding on is slightly awkward because they have to like lean over the high walled wheelchair. However, after some time, and then you have a small crowd like watching, and they're whispering, and they're deciding. A lizard folk in a very thick leather apron wades their way through the crowd, and then smacks the priest upside the head.
Hey!
Yeah, that's what they say. That hey, turns around. And the blacksmith and lizard folk just kind of looks at them, and then the priest Dentil immediately like kind of shuts down any like retaliation that might have occurred.
I decree that anyone who tries to influence or interrupt this priest's decision will be put in a cell for the rest of the day. This priest will speak his mind, just to me. Speak
Now
their
piss
mind,
off.
just to me.
And he ain't gonna speak his mind. He never speaks his mind. I've known him for 33 years and never spoken his mind once.
Maybe it's because he's scared he's gonna get slapped in the back of the head.
Well,
But I
when
am
he's
going
when he's your sibling, you can decide whether or not to slap him upside the back of the head.
Dive is going to just like shoo this person away, but she's gonna detect magic on him. Or detect magic on them because they seem a bit too quiet, and I don't know if like they are under the effect of a spell or something.
Okay. You try shooing this person away, and they refuse to stand their ground. They refuse to leave. They stand their ground. They keep looking at their sibling.
That was real, by the way. That was a real thing I said.
Oh, I ain't say am I influencing? Brother, sibling? Am I well? Hold on. Oh, sorry, sister. Am I influencing you? No. See?
Hmm.
Roll me detect magic. You do not detect any magic. You can roll perception.
Remember that secret?
Oh, okay. I got scared there because that's what the fuck are you doing, Nina?
Grabbing Maka, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Why the fuck are you grabbing me? What did I do?
I don't know. Nina, would you like to explain yourself?
No.
What did I do?
Would Ellen like to explain herself?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'm grabbed. Nothing changes. I didn't do anything.
The priest, she seems unaffected by any form of magic.
Hmm.
Oh, you glowing, you spooky bitch. Puts the hands up, kind of like, oh. Then looks at the sister again.
She does that in character. She just goes.
Looks to their sister, and then looks at the Uthanak, and then back to them, and is like, well,
Okay, my next thing, points to the priest. You're not allowed to lie to me. And then she whispers again. Are they making you uncomfortable?
No.
Okay. What do you think about this marriage? What do you think about Uthanak?
Uthanak, who's still trying to like hold like arms wrapped around her one arm, says she's a wonderful woman.
Do you love her?
Gears are turning in her head.
Cass in the background, seeing them whispering to each other, has decided there's only one thing she can think to do, which is to turn to Maz and be like, you should like start dancing or playing music or something.
Okay.
Make
We
like
could do that.
get people's attention.
This is like really embarrassing. We gotta improve morale so much.
Yeah, oh my god, this is like
Oh, okay. There's already like, Janae already said let there be music. So there's
Well,
already
yeah,
music
she-
playing. This is like the vibe that I was going was this is a private conversation in the middle of a party.
that's fine.
Except you're the center of attention, so no, it isn't.
Yeah.
That's why
Well,
Cass is
it's
like,
a whispered
Maz, let's like get in front of them and like be big and showy, you know?
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, make me a roll of some kind.
Okay. You just sit on Dive's face, apparently. I mean, that makes sense, actually.
Ah,
No, that like actually makes
I
sense.
mean-
That's fair.
I mean, I ain't saying no.
The
18. It's just somewhat distracting. Yes.
Sermon time. She doesn't do well. She doesn't. Know.
3.
Did you know that Capty says it's okay to?
You mean the traitor god Capty? Who cares what he says?
So, let me roll to see how much they care about the tradition of the Chosen. Okay. Roll me a diplomacy check.
I can do that indeed. $33.
Damn. Okay. If I were not the sister of the cloth. Yes.
If the laws were to change to allow you, would you?
Yes.
Cool. So, okay, I'm going to. No, she's just. I'm going to use the wand of sending and send Stelianos a message.
Okay.
Hey Stella, just wanted to know how possible is it to allow a priestess of whatever the religion was,
The light.
whatever. Well, no. They worship a specific god, don't they?
Yes. It would be. Funnily enough, it actually is Dux. I said no earlier, but Dux is one of the
Okay.
ones, and I don't see them following Hussein. So yes, Dux.
See,
Okay,
I knew what I was talking about.
That's good then, because Dux, Stelianos is the Primarch of Dux.
I mean, if you remember, that's the reason Stella's single.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that.
Yep.
So she goes, hey, Stella, just wanted to know if it's possible to revoke the requirement of Dux followers to be celibate.
Now, notably, while the celibacy part is more depending on which of the gods it is, so a little bit of thing. Followers of Eldar, Hussein, and Dux can't have kids.
Why not?
Just part of the religion. They're not supposed to have kids. If they join, and I don't mean like the followers specifically. I mean like
The priests.
priests, members of the church, like full people of the church of
People
on
who
some
choose
level.
to do so.
Yes, priests, clerics, clergy, cardinals, the primarchs can't have kids. In fact, they are once they join the church in official capacity of that nature, they are supposed to give away their children to other people. Usually, one second.
Usually a family member or a Church of Damon Blake, I'd assume.
Most likely.
Sorry, what was that?
Usually a family member or a Church of Damon Blake, I'd assume.
Yes, so you actually came across this before with the orphanage. Family members or people who like volunteer to take them, or give it up to the orphanage, that nature, which is the followers of Damon Blake, Seguis, and Capti are the reverse. They are supposed to have kids. They don't necessarily need to be biological. They can be adopted, but they are supposed to have children, as a equaling balance measure to Eldar's Hussein Dux. You contact Steliaris. Stelianos. And
She says,
specifically, hey Stella, I wanted to ask if it was possible to revoke the rule against higher Ducks members having kids. Asking for a friend.
No, that's pretty hard coded. Even questioning that is questioning hundreds of years of what's the word I'm thinking of? Precedent. Even if I could do so, it would take a long time to okay that. If I could at all.
And out of
That's-
characters. Sorry.
I'm gonna just have to ask Ducks themselves. She says under her, back to herself.
An out of character thought would be, would it be possible for someone to write in to request a personal exemption?
So she says to this person, well, luckily for you, I am a very good personal friend with the Primarch of Ducks.
The fact that that's actually true.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of character. That sounds like bullshit. But it is 100% true.
It's
not even
100%
not even the
true.
way you said that. But if someone said, I'm actually really good friends with the Pope, you would go bullshit. But it's 100% true.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah,
Which means
me and
nobody
Stella,
should believe you ever.
me and Stella are really good friends. I just messaged her, and unfortunately, she didn't resend. She said that it was going to be very hard to try and rescind the rule against you guys having children. But that did remind me that it's not like you're meant to be completely unable to be in a relationship. You just stated that you can't necessarily have kids. Is that really like a massive deal breaker?
So while they're not supposed to have kids, it is not unreasonable to have a vow of celibacy, especially as Eldar Hussein Ducks.
You're only supposed to fuck money.
No, more money is more important than fucking.
Hmm.
If you ask the Ducks, it would be money's more important than money's more important than anything.
Have you taken a vow of celibacy yourself, like a full one?
I have.
Would you like us to find a way to like revoke it or something, where it doesn't like have you be seen in a bad light?
I'm not the one who asked for this favor.
What the fuck are they doing? She's just like distracted for a quick second, and then it's just like,
You hear very loudly, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Why am I on the floor? What did I do to you? I haven't said shit in over an hour. I will bite your ankles. He begins biting me with
so-
ankles.
so did she say that she wasn't the one that asked for the favor?
Yes.
Which favor? The one to get married or the one to not get married?
To annul.
Yeah. So, what if we make it so that you specifically can rescind your celibacy? It is not against your faith. And even if it is, I can try and talk to my friend to get a pardon.
One does not just rescind, like, they don't say this, but one doesn't just rescind a vow.
It's complicated.
How can I try and help?
I didn't ask for this favor.
Are you fine for things to just stay the way they are?
Doesn't say anything, but it's kind of like.
So from what I'm understanding, Hatter, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, it is some rando at the
I was
church.
about to do it.
What?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
It
some
was
random
some-
at the church who was not okay with this marriage.
Yeah, they were like, and all the previous year's thing. Do you want a suggestion? Out of character?
Sure.
I think you should just do the same thing as whatever the previous person did last year and be like, haha, as a joke, I'm gonna have these two get married. And then let them secretly have their. Let
And then
them,
let them actually get
save
married.
face by going along with it. It's like a funny joke. And then let them have their fun, you know?
So, I like that idea. Dive is going to wait for the answer of, are you okay with things staying the way they are?
They don't answer, but they kind of give you a look of like they like purse their lips, and I was like, kind of look, which is weird on the lizard folk, but they do it.
We can try something short for the immediate, and then try something better for the long term. If that's okay. Unless I'm just making a mountain out of molehill and things are fine the way they are.
Best to leave sleeping dogs lie. You see the brother just like throw their hands up in the air like, by the light, and you is like makes a motion to like ready to strangle their sister like.
I understand you. I want to strangle my sister right now too.
Dive is going to say,
Okay, for my next decree,
she points at these two.
these two are going to get married again.
There's a distinct split in the population. Half of them go, oh, and yay, and the other go like, oh, again.
And no one's allowed to complain about it.
Because it's a funny haha.
With a funny ha ha.
All right.
The Archclan of Canterbury was on some shit last year, huh?
Look, Dive, I get that you want to fix the structural problem, but you have a day, so we can get there eventually.
Yeah.
So the thing about this whole situation is, this is more meant to be a like the town casting judgment kind of situation, and you have to like figure out how to deal with that more than deal with the marriage, not
Deeper
marriage.
religious shit.
Yeah, because
Well,
This is the
Hopefully
problem
that
of some rando
Right.
at the church.
vow of celibacy. Is the marriage real or not? Who knows? Certainly not the priest.
Actually, given that it's ducks, maybe you could, while following the letter of the law religiously, bribe her to let them out of their vow. But I'm sorry, that's unrelated.
So here's my question. Remind me the exact definition of what celibate means?
Can't have sex.
No, actually, it is
Oh.
can't marry. That's chastity, is can't have sex. Celibacy is no getting married.
Right.
It's usually considered to also mean no fucking, but that is specific.
Okay. So I understand where the problem is then. theoretically speaking, you could. Maka's with a KL, and you didn't need to correct it.
Is it? Because it doesn't say that.
Yeah, I've been spelling it with a C this whole time.
Yeah,
So funnily
same.
Oh, it's on my character sheet. It's a C. On my token, for some reason, it's a K.
Oh.
It is a C.
You can't decide.
No. It is meant to be a C. I think the K is your fault, Ellen, when you tried to fix my token.
Go fix it.
Come on.
Can
I'm
you?
fixing it now. There we go.
Okay.
I think, because, like, here's the thing. It's a funny haha joke of these two people who like each other, yada yada. The issue, I think, seems to stem from the fake marriage.
No.
What?
I imagined that they already had a bit of a thing going on, or potential for that, and the arch clown just lit the dynamite.
What do you mean by
Try
no?
to light a fire under that lizard's ass, and that lizard is like, no, I can't.
No, I'm a priest.
I took a vow. I can't give up everything.
But yeah, leaving it more or less as is seems like it'll work for the time being.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, I took a bit too much of the time. Also, I think we should maybe cut to some other people.
Sure. If you want, would y'all like for me to read out the note section I have for this whole fucking weird shit, or leave it as is?
Yeah, no, I'm interested.
Dentel McQuint, the local priest, lizard folk, gender fluid, got married to a merfolk in the last gifted celebration as a prank pulled by the archclown of Canterbury. However, the mermaid thought it was real, and the legitimacy might be real. They're not sure about the ramifications of this and might want to annul the wedding, but has also kind of fallen for her. Description of her. The town is mixed on the idea. Some find them cute, while others think the priest should not have been married due to their vow. It is the town's gossip.
Oh, wait, hold on. What if they just don't call it marriage? What if we just call it like a silver partnership? And get around it like that? Basically a
Do the
marriage.
gay marriage!
Maybe, yeah.
It's basically a marriage. Except
the
not
way-
marriage.
The way that Dentel is looking at this is, it is essentially Schrodinger's marriage. It is not a marriage until someone officially declares it a marriage or not a marriage, and thus is not technically against the vow.
Yeah,
Which is
she'll-
why maintaining it instead of annulling it
Yeah.
as a haha funny joke.
Yeah, keeping it going
maintains
as a
the-
haha funny joke maintains the quantum marriage.
Maintains the
As it were.
Schrodinger's marriage.
Yeah. However, their brother, the local blacksmith, wants them to finally admit that they really like her and just get it the fuck over with.
So yeah, so she's
Just
gonna
get
ask, well, yeah, do you
actually
wanna make it
married, for
a
God's sake.
official civil partnership?
What? No.
It's not a marriage.
Dive. And the town would talk.
So it's not a marriage.
So,
The town
okay,
would talk.
okay. I'm gonna set a
Can
high
I-
DC.
Can I say
Yes, go
something
ahead.
real
Yeah.
fast?
Yeah.
Because Mooney's idea is funny, but I can see where Ellen's point is coming from. What if, in the spirit of ducks, they form an agreement of combining personal assets for the
They
betterment
get
of
married
their
for
career?
tax reasons.
Do you want that?
I don't know. Because that's my thought process of like, it's not about fucking, it's about money. Would be very ducks
yeah.
like.
They get married for tax
Mark.
benefits.
Does Maka bring this up?
So the problem is that the lizard can't fucking make up their mind, and the solution isn't to make up our mind for the lizard.
I still
The
say give
solution is
ducks
for
a
the
holy
lizard to make
bribe.
up their
Yeah.
fucking mind. Which
Yes,
we
go on
can't.
her.
So here's what I'll say. I will say this. Because, again, I don't think Ellen has points. I think what Maka will do...
What?
What?
You don't think I have points?
No, I said I do think you have points, Ellen.
Okay, go.
Shush. Shush your face. You already tripped me for no fucking reason. Stop button.
It's friendly wrestling.
You win! I lose! What do you mean friendly wrestling? I don't win this! Okay, ignoring you.
Continue.
Ignoring you. You're not important. Maka will not suggest this to Dive. Because it's understandable that it's like, Dive, the most good that you can do as Dive here is continue the funny haha.
Mm-hmm.
I will message the priest man that idea, Hatter. Of like,
Okay.
why don't you just state it as a why don't you state it as a combination, a formal combining of assets for the sake of church, yada yada, you know what I mean?
For the sake of taxes.
Basically!
We
Because-
got divorced for tax reasons.
Because, like, here's the thing. They could just, she could just work at the church, too. If she's okay, like, if she wants to, is okay with it.
She probably has a life.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you make it about a work thing, you can be as vague as you want, but if you make it about money/work, then people can say whatever the fuck they want, but the evidence says it's money based.
Okay, you message this to the priest. And she does the meme of puts her finger up and puts it down and then scratches their head. Dive. You said what's it called again? The
Civil partnership.
Civil partnership. It's gonna be a high DC, but I'm gonna be real with you. Your fucking diplomacy check is real high, so I'm actually expecting a decent chance of you getting it. So roll me a diplomacy check to see if you can convince them to get officially a civil partnership.
Ugh, I'm gonna hear a point that.
An official Duxian
Civil
conglomeration.
Oh,
A Duxian
actually,
merger.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Dux is the god of money. And definitely
Oh
tax
my god!
evasion.
Don't you understand? They're just roommates.
They're just
And they were
roommates.
roommates.
And,
Look
oh
at
my
the
god,
lesbian-
they were roommates.
Yeah, they're just roommates. We literally are pulling an old style. What do you mean? They're not gay. They're just roommates.
They're just roommates.
They're just very good friends.
So
Wait, how would
friends.
Maka know any of this?
So we'll
Because-
hold on.
They've been whispering the entire time.
Yeah, let her talk. Let her talk.
So Dux is like, yeah, don't fuck, no kids, focus on money. But also, they got a money and definitely tax evasion. So there's definitely a form somewhere in the Dux thing of like, no, you're not allowed to have a marriage, but you are entirely allowed to like. Legally speaking, share assets and for the purposes of money,
A douchian asset merger.
Yes. Which isn't marriage, and it's definitely not sex. But almost suddenly they know about this and are like, okay, with a 33, you fucking, the DC was 30. They comment that there is a thing called a Duxian asset merger or a dam that they could do. But it's for tax purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Which, they're part of the church. They don't get taxed.
are. But
So why would they need to?
But the mermaid does.
Yeah,
yeah, I was
the
gonna say
30
the baby is.
Yeah, with you 33, I'm like, huh. They look at her, and she's been like holding on to them. You actually get a sense that she may not understand everything that's being said right now. She's just kind of there.
But she's still somehow like, yeah, I get taxed a shit ton. So many taxes, yeah.
I mean, yeah, have you not heard of the great reaches of the Merfolk Kingdom?
Well, so there was a running. I had in my brain. I had like there's a communication issue, that kind of caused at the start to cause the like her think it was a real wedding, which is she doesn't speak common. She speaks Thalassic and like a couple of other languages, but she doesn't speak common.
Does she speak a Golfu?
Oh God. Probably.
Yeah, so she whispers to her.
Wait, why?
Because it's another underwater people language.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's another water villain language.
Well, that's just what fucking
Azarketi speak.
Yeah, it's
because
because the Azarketi were originally created by the evil motherfuckers.
Not created, just enslaved.
Enslaved by evil motherfuckers, yeah.
Well, it kind of created because they're originally humans.
It's complicated.
It's complicated. She knows a little bit of common, so she's caught on that y'all keep talking about tax, and she's like, I don't know what that word means. But she's caught on, but she's more like, she's catching like every fifth word. Then Till looks over at them and starts to speak in Thalassic. Does anyone here speak Thalassic?
No.
No.
Alright.
Because Cass does. And she was well.
I was
She's
thinking.
close by.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's close enough to hear, but she's.
Just
I don't
close
think
enough.
so.
That's fair.
No, they're like being very quiet, and it's
Yeah.
like a kind of a loud
Cass
thing going on.
does.
So I don't
Not
think.
close.
But you watch as Uthanak, her face like slowly like confused, and then like eyes big smile, and then kisses them.
Aww.
The sweetest kiss you can imagine.
Aww.
That's not helping the rumors.
No, it's not helping the rumors at all. No, there's a lot of people there's a lot, like half the crowd is like, aww. There's like some people that are like, finally! And then there's people like, no!
Oh no, Masquerade fucked up. Distracting the crowd.
So you, the wedding can continue, but they will have a
dam
tomorrow.
Excellent.
The
Because if they have
wedding
it
is a ha-ha
today-
joke.
Yeah, if they have it today, people will be like, oh, it's a haha joke. It's not supposed to be a haha joke.
I imagine that the dam will be a significantly more boring event.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's
it's like
what makes
sitting in
it.
a room and signing some paperwork.
Yeah, that's what makes it not romantic. It's boring as fuck.
So the problem is about paperwork is when you're dealing like with money in business. Yeah, it makes total sense. That's all like real business and real money. But Docs is like less about like the paperwork and more of just like money.
Yeah, but that's
But money.
yeah, but that's their understanding of
Yeah,
Dux.
yeah,
We
that's
know that
fair.
Dux is a swashbuckler.
Yeah. So like probably. Yeah, there's probably a lot of paperwork. It's very boring. They're gonna go to town hall and like both sign a contract.
And that's going to make people so much less interested in this.
Oh, and also, when I see my auntie, I'll put in a good word.
And also
They don't
bribe her.
understand who your auntie is,
Yeah,
but they're
okay.
probably like nodding.
My auntie Dax, I mean.
Makes a face like, huh, what? And you know what? They just answer. They're like, huh, what? And then you know what? They decide to just go with it because it's the Chosen. Essentially, Chosen Festival is like it's April Fool's Day, but two people get to do whatever the fuck they want, and everyone has to listen. So.
Nina, while you're
So the-
wrestling me, can you bury me in the dirt so I don't have to deal with this?
No, I'm already walked off to go
Yeah.
see what's up with Dive.
Damn.
So,
Would you like to get in the
I-
bag?
the last thing I'll do for a bit is just go.
Sorry, I've been taking up a bit of time. Hey, Janine, what's your next thing you want to do?
And you don't have to say this, as we can cut to other people.
Yeah, I don't. Janae has more ideas. I don't.
Yep.
Nina walks up to Dive.
Yo.
Hey, you've been like secretive for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. I'll tell you later.
What's up? You doing okay? Having fun?
Me? I'm having a great time. Are you having a good time?
Oh,
Oh, it's a great party. The music
I
is very nice.
I
The
totally gotta
food
say
is
this.
very nice.
Mhm.
As the Chosen, you are given essentially the equivalent of like a groom's outfit. It's not a tux, but
It's
it's
a very
like
nice suit.
it's essentially that. I'm trying to think of the medieval version of a tux, but they're like, yep, the
It's like a really fancy, like fluffy dress outfit.
yeah, and then they give a similar one to Janae, because remember, y'all two are supposed to get quote married
Oh, right.
at the end of this.
hmm
Dive looks at the suit, just like, I can't wear this.
Maka zoops in with the sewing needle. There you go. I'll fix it later.
Oh,
He walks away.
thank you.
Maka, canonical wearer of few clothes and also better at sewing than Eshe.
You know, I'm actually
Yeah.
wearing more clothes than I used to be after my change.
True.
Yeah, Dive with her weird wings can't wear normal clothes.
So, yeah, I'm having fun, having a good time. And you're having a great time. That's great.
So you couldn't get out of cleaning.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so you couldn't get out cleaning, so you had to do cleaning.
I wasn't trying to get out of cleaning.
Cool.
No, I just had important work to do, and then you changed that work. So,
If you want to go back to it now, you can.
no, it's done.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm glad I get to spend the rest of the day enjoying this party.
Yeah, it's very cool. I told everyone that I would be the chosen one.
You did, and I believed in you.
Thank you, Nina.
What is Eshe and Percy doing right now?
I think that apart from going to get some of the food, because Eshe hears Percival's cooking, she's definitely having some of that. Eshe has just been spending most of the time helping out with the groundbreaking and the digging of the new gardens, and Eshe's beautiful black dress is covered in dirt. She's way more dirty than she was just trying to dodge the bird shit. This does not seem to bother her in the slightest.
Nina, you're able to notice Maka, who was trying to stealth up to you with like a glitter bomb in hand. Because he's pissed that you randomly decided to suplex him out of nowhere. So he was coming to put glitter in your hair, but he sees that you notice him and is like, and starts walking away like, nope, 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 nope. He's pissed at you for real obvious reasons. You think he will be at this for the next little while. Because of the random unnecessary suplex.
Mhm.
Oh, you just never had a random sibling plex?
I'm the older
Never
sibling
just been
in real life.
randomly assaulted
Yeah.
by your sibling.
You've never randomly suplexed your sibling?
No.
Not for like years.
Not for years.
He's
So you never had
so
your
much
sibling just
younger
like
than me.
open your door, look at you, and then leave without closing your door again?
I mean, that,
Yeah,
yeah,
As the
that's
second
different.
oldest in a family of 4 boys, I can confirm with 100% certainty you do get random sibling assault.
You know what's worse than being random siblings? Being twins.
I believe it.
Yeah. I pointed these two.
Mhm.
I point at
Yes,
me and
no.
my sister,
Yeah.
and we're like, we do the usual sibling stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, Percy. What's Percy doing?
Well, I mean, he's was doing the food for a good while, and once everyone's got their stuff, he's collected a few plates himself, and he sort of wrapped them up a little bit in some cloth nearby, and he's taken those off to the homeless people.
Well, they're all here.
Yeah, I mean, the
But
ones
just
that
to make sure they're able to get
yeah,
leftovers and be
because there's
fed.
probably like a few that like don't want to be
Oh,
in
that's-
large groups or like don't feel like they should be there or anything. Basically, go and give food to the people that weren't there, and also because like that's just they're only going to get this food for a day. So he's wrapped up some leftovers for them so they can at least eat for a couple of days.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, he's just going to be on people patrol, I guess. Not that's a weird way of saying it.
I've just thought of something, and Dive will need to add an amendment to the communal garden. Oh, and no one's allowed to monetize this. Anyone from any walk of life is allowed to use the communal garden. No one's allowed to make profit of it. Or it is not to be profited on or gate kept by anyone in the city.
Alright.
Out of character, and if we come back and it is, the monkeys will kill you. They'll
You're gonna get
straight
haunted by
kill
the Fae
you.
again.
You know what's funny?
Mhm.
I don't know why you made me think of this. Actually, no, I do. Because it's a garden. Potatoes was seen as, like, such, like... Not potatoes. What was it? Actually, it might have been potatoes. I want to say it's potatoes. It might have been a different vegetable. But was, like, seen as, like, so lowbrow that no one would eat them. And then, so the king, like, told a bunch of guards to guard the gardens that they grew to grow specifically the vegetable. And was told, if anyone comes in to steal it, don't stop them. And because they guarded it, people thought it was valuable or was good, so they started eating it.
That sounds like some BS they do in England.
It does sound like
Yeah.
some BS that we would do.
It does. Like caviar.
Ugh. I say as someone who just doesn't like fish.
I love fish. Fish are
That's
nice.
fine.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, he's just being very
You can eat my peppers and I can eat your fish.
socially, he's if anybody like he'll community is being of the community man.
Yeah, potatoes.
As being the wonderful Percival he is.
Yes, he's being his usual wonderful self of helping out the community in every possible way he can.
Yeah.
He's playing with the kids, he's giving people life lessons, he's teaching people how to do like skills, he's training people. He's just going around helping the community.
Mm-hmm.
You're handling this a lot better than I would.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
So
I
far, the
definitely
only
grabbed the right
person-
person for the job.
Am I right?
I said I definitely grabbed the right person for the job to help. Points
Nina
a comment,
kind of-
you know.
Nina kind of like squints a little bit, looks over. Sure, yeah. The only person you've directly menaced outside of... Well, you haven't directly menaced anyone. Is Maka, and he can take it.
I'm just borrowing his talkie stick.
And making him do work.
I just wanted a cool statue that stayed here.
Yeah. And he can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She says as if Maka wouldn't just make her a statue if she asked any other day.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
Dive knows that.
Nina would make Dive a statue if Dive asked any other day.
Nina over here like,
Yes, but that's
"You're
for
so
gay
jealous,
reasons."
You're so jealous, you're so jealous.
Yeah, I'm just so jealous.
Yep.
No, it's just because nobody knows Nina can do it. But she can.
Yeah, no, we're gonna
Um,
go with the jealous.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm glad that the very uncomfortable priest seems less uncomfortable now. I don't know what that was about.
Gay. That's all she says.
Yes, but what does that have to do with it?
She got married, but she's not supposed to be
Okay.
married.
You weren't just saying that to me.
It was an answer to your question, not just a statement.
Not just looking at Nina going gay and then walking
That was
away.
both a
It was
statement and an answer.
It was an answer to the question.
You know, like,
Funny thing
yes,
is,
but okay, what does
100%
that
I
have
can-
to do with it?
Yeah. 100% I can see Dive being like, someone coming up there like, hey, can you help me with the thing? And then Dive just going like, gay, and then walking away.
A gaydar is 100% accurate.
Yeah, sure. I mean, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, again, I'll explain it later.
Okay. Well,
Hope you enjoy yourself.
thank you.
Oh, actually, something that we can do
Oh.
is try and think of like ways to get to the other place easier.
Well, if we can maybe borrow or rent another cart, buy another cart. Maybe there's some sort of speedy contraption. I don't know.
Maka pelts a ball of glitter at you from his short distance away without being stealthy, because you imply that cart is better than his.
Yeah, Dive's gonna say we have to talk to Market about
Nina
it.
will
There it is
turn
then.
around, perfectly parry it, so that none of it gets on Dive and all of it gets on Nina.
My
You notice
dear,
there's a small cyclone around you specifically, as if that was already the intention, but he nods at you. He respects that.
Nina nods back and turns back to Dive, covered in glitter.
I can lend you my decanter of endless water if you would like to wash yourself off.
Thank you. What you we were talking about stuffing. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. You should. We should all get together and talk. About the next step.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
In
okay.
fact, she
Should we
says to
gather the
Janae-
party?
Yeah, she says to Janae, is there anything else that you like want or like need from me? 'Cause I was gonna like talk to my friends for a little bit, if that's okay. If you can like entertain the crowd, I know it's a bit mean, but we're not gonna be long. You've done good so far.
Hatter?
She's like, okay.
Cool. Yeah, Dive gets up and goes to the party.
Mm-hmm. Eshe is not difficult to find.
Nina
I
walks
imagine-
towards Maka. Power walks.
He looks at you lazily like, oh, do you need something?
Nina takes him in a full hug and grabs him off the
No,
ground
no,
and
no,
gets
no,
all
no,
over him.
He can't stop you. No.
How did you think that was going to go?
He wiggles like, I didn't
I love-
think about this.
I love how they are twins. Unquestionably, they're twins. But there's definitely one of them acts like the bigger sibling in the way that it can just manhandle the other one. It's very funny.
The funny thing is, Maka isn't even smaller anymore.
That is so much bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. Maka's so much taller now, but like, I feel like Maka stayed roughly the same amount of mass. And then Nina,
No. He's like 4 times the mass, but he has the same proportions. I'd say.
and then Nina's just like I'm gonna be real with you. She can just manhandle the best. She could probably manhandle that fucking giant in the tomb. Like, just like picks up and walks away with them. And they're like, what? Whoa.
Yeah. Eli, your images are appearing
Yeah.
and they're not appearing.
Yeah.
Okay,
weird.
that's not just on my end. That's weird.
It for a split second, it popped up on my the message pop up. And I went over to Discord, and now it's just the sad this didn't load image. Oh, there it is.
Fucking weird.
Oh no, that's funny.
You two friends?
Yes, no.
No.
So one, I fucking love the twins in Final Fantasy XIV. They're great. They bicker just like the two of you.
Yep.
They're so good.
However, Nina would say yes, and Maka would say no.
Yes.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, that's
yeah.
isn't that
That
the,
is what's
that's
happening.
The female and that's the males in the back.
Yes, the male is at the front.
Yeah.
The males at the front.
Oh, okay.
This is a reversal of
Yeah.
the normal.
But the funny thing is, I love in the image previously you posted, there's a thing of kidnapper, we have your twin brother. Alice says, let me speak to him. They handle. Go
Dumbass.
ahead, you're on speaker. Dumbass. And you know what's funny? I see both siblings doing that
Yep.
to the other one.
Yes.
You got
Yes.
dumbass. And then immediately going to go save them.
Yeah.
Pulling them out first.
Hanu says it because he's like, I can't believe, you thought you could do it without me. Nina's doing it because I can't believe you got caught.
I can't believe you got caught.
my thinking of how Nina would get into a situation like this is she got too cute. She got too clever.
She overextended.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh god, I fucking love this group,
Okay,
guys.
finally.
Yay.
Nina comes back with Maka, and then
Maka is now also covered in glitter.
presumably Dive and Nina locate the rest of the party.
Eshe
Can we
is
Get
in a
over
good
here.
Eshe's in a good mood, is covered in dirt, and she'll say, unusually for me, I'm going to request one of the last sleeps, because I am going to take a while cleaning up all of this.
Oh, Dive, can I loan the water?
Yeah, I already gave it to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It out of character. I'm not gonna like put it in the stash and give it to your character. Then
No,
doing
no,
other
no.
thing. Yeah, it's just too
Nina's
much.
just gonna
like-
clean off
Yeah.
herself
Maka,
and spray
you-
Maka.
You, yeah, you pour it over yourself gently. You turn to jet spray Maka. There's a wall of rock between the two of you, as he was absolutely ready for this. He holds out a hand. You will give. He holds out a stump. Looks. He stops the other side of the wall. He holds out a hand. You will give it to me, and I will do it on myself.
Nina heads into Maka.
He will clean himself off of the glitter. I need you to know, Ellen, the minute you started talking, I was like, I'm about to put a wall between us.
Okay.
We're maybe too
So-
good at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I swear, you guys are just siblings that aren't related.
yeah.
Yep.
It's a wild.
Dive's gonna say, okay, guys, how the hell? We can try and think of a way to abuse today, me being the special girl today, in an attempt to help us get back to the lake.
Unless they
Yes.
can make us a very large slingshot, I'm not sure I see any way that that will work.
We could, perhaps, if anybody of them are more magically inclined than others, request a teleport.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
So rare.
Hold on.
Very
Let me see what level.
expensive.
Yeah.
Rank
Um,
6, I
So
believe.
rare.
Yeah, it's a level 6 spell. And can only target up to 4 creatures touched.
Yeah.
Um,
So there's also.
So they'd have to cast it twice.
So here's the thing. The lake is pretty close to the... It's within a day of... It might just be faster to go by boat to the south end of the continent and go north for
We
like
could-
a day.
Yeah, but Hannah doesn't calculate it like that.
Hatter, which route would it be faster by land or by sea?
That's what he's updating the map for.
Hannah
It's
doesn't calculate
usually
it like
faster
that.
by sea.
So
But
I mean, if we're talking like real logic for travel, it's always faster by sea. But you know,
And
Hannah
the
has
towns- like, if you don't
not
even need to go to
kept that in
town, you
mind
just
so
need to-
far, which is fair.
because
So
we don't need to technically go to town. We just need to go to the lake, which is what my brain forgot. So it'd only take like a couple days, maybe 4, maybe 5, just to get there.
I would count it as 5. And even if you went by boat, you'd still have to land and then cross for like a full day to get to a full day of land travel to get to the lake.
we could
anything that
perhaps
we
get
Um,
someone to
however-
cast a mystic carriage ritual.
However, you have to go to Floating Mint first.
Why?
to cross
Cross
over
the river.
Actually,
Didn't I upgrade the
Actually-
cart to have water traverse?
Oh, you did. Never mind.
Mhm.
Yep, you don't need to go to Floating Mint. You can just cross the water.
Yeah,
okay, I was
forgot
about to
to
suggest
overtime
something in
to
that case,
upgrade
but
that.
okay. My suggestion will no longer work if that's the case, but Eshe suggests, why don't we just order someone to allow us to be their caravan guards, and so that if they carry us to nearer to our destination.
It's not making it any faster or easier. We can just go by our carriage at that point.
Fair enough.
My cart is better than any you'll find here.
Then it seems
that-
like we should just go by cart.
What we
How-
could
Do you
do
What's
is
have
maybe-
anything that to make the cart faster?
Yeah.
What is this mystical caravan?
Oh, it's so slow. We need to upgrade your cart.
Look, it carries hundreds of bulk.
Okay.
It can carry everything.
We still need to upgrade your cart.
I agree.
Will
Because in
we
the
get
fact
the
that we haven't really
chance?
added much bulk in it at any one time. Seems like a bit of a waste so far.
He pouts at you.
Markadir, if we attached a sail to it, could you make it go faster?
Maybe, not really. It's a clockwork card. It's all
Well,
written
just
in.
put it in neutral?
The other problem is you did this with a boat, right?
Oh,
Well, actually, it was a motorbike to begin with.
We
No,
we
the
got here
boat-
with a boat, yes.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you did this like use the boat. You used your windcast thing to help push the boat. But I can't remember if I want to say that I said yeah, you can do that for short bursts, but you can't do that for long just because you'll be exhausted. But I
it's like
can't.
spinning
Fair.
a cantrip.
Yeah, I want to vaguely say that you might have come up with a like mechanic reason of like, nope, I can just do it, and I don't remember if that's the case or not.
Here's the
Well,
thing.
this would also be. I presume our card is significantly smaller than our boat.
Yes. There's
Yeah,
also
but
the
also
thing.
it's a smaller
If
sail.
I had time of downtime, next time we have downtime, I can work on making the cart faster. You know, I just can't do it right now.
Yeah, and Hannah said we can't get money out of
Yeah.
this. So
So, sadly, at the moment, we're busy.
Yeah, so we'll just. Here's the thing. We'll just have to walk. I know it sucks.
Actually, okay. Well, here's one possibility. This may be stretching your power more than you're allowed to, Dive, but could you request it? Could you decree that someone must cast a level 2 Tailwind on us tomorrow?
I mean, we can ask.
That wouldn't help the cart at all. I would prefer not to leave it. It has our stuff in it.
Nuts.
well, we can. Where are we going after this? Floating Mint?
No, we
Or-
can just cross straight away.
No, after we get to the. After we do
Once
the
we've
thing
dealt
in
with
the lake.
Oh.
this, where are we going?
Are we
Oh, I
going
thought we were gonna go
directly
to
to the
that
secret lab, or are we going to Copperleaf, or are we
So-
going to Floating Mint?
I was under the impression that we were going this way, and then we were gonna go.
We would. Don't we want to go to the secret lab and Copperleaf
Why?
Would we go to Copperleaf?
Why?
to go back and visit them and make sure that their things are working, like the thing we set up for them with the elementals?
That's fair, and I understand why you would want to go to the secret lab. But with the timer we have, I was thinking we could maybe politely
In the time
ask,
frame, yeah.
politely ask Capty to drop us off on the other continent or the other side of the continent.
Mhm.
But I understand
I
what
mean,
you mean.
I was gonna go visit Hussein up there in the
We've-
past.
We've already kind of got his same, or no, his same
No,
up.
up here
with Bendy.
in the Badlands.
I guess we could. I just,
Ah,
there's
yes.
a lot of people in a thisward way direction. You know, there's like
Yes,
a lot of
however-
gods that way.
However, you have a point, and I'm not saying this is the I'm giving reason to Ellen here why it might be a good idea. I don't care either way. I'm just saying this might be also a good idea of going to the Badlands to grab her, because you don't want to like head off to the east, grab all of them, and have to swing back to get Hussein.
Fair.
True.
And beyond that, well, it's if we get Hussein, if memory serves, we'll also get what's his orc, right?
if we get one of the fighting duo, we will then get the second one by proxy.
Yeah, you have been told wherever you find one, you'll probably find the other.
Is it Sanguis?
Sanguis, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if we get
Okay.
either Hussein or Sanguis,
now,
we
notably,
will get
you
the
have-
other one.
You have not heard any information about Sanguis being there, just that if you find one, you will probably.
It's assumed that if we
It's
find
assumed
one,
you
we'll
do
find
have-
the other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we
down
do
to go
have
to the Badlands.
Reason. Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean,
Because then we
So,
can circle
I mean,
around
also,
from there.
I'm okay with getting dropped off at the Chaos Waste and then making our way back. and then eventually going to the Badlands, and then going back to the town. But
if
like,
we're here and then we're going to here and then we get them to drop us off here, we could then just circle through the town.
Yeah.
well, going through the
over here.
Badlands would take a long time compared to going down to Copperleaf, and we want to stop by here eventually at some point.
That's also true. Because remember,
We could get them to drop us off here then, and then we
Yeah.
go to there, then there, then
Yeah.
we circle round.
and so I think just speed, like conservation of movement, get teleported to this hex
The
where the lab is. Swing by Copperleaf, be like, "Hey, sup? What's up?" By just like passing through, but double checking everything. Go to the Badlands, do all that shit, and then swing by. Go over, swing by Angel's Landing, see how they're doing,
Check in with
Yep.
them.
and then go through Broken Strait and
Yeah.
do as you wish in this area.
but-
If
I do
that's
think
the
we
case,
should visit Floating Mint on our way to the lake because you have an apprentice there.
he's not
No.
there.
He's not
left.
that.
It's not
He
bad.
went to Blackford.
Okay.
So
Well.
my thought process, because taking into what everyone said, we go to the lake. Instead, we could maybe ask Capty to politely drop us off at the mountain, where the
Yeah.
where the,
Where the lab
secret
is.
lab is. Pick up some items, then head to Copperleaf so we can save some time.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
know. I can't
That's what
remember
Hatter
where.
suggested.
I can't
Yeah.
remember which mountain it was.
I do
I
believe,
believe
it
it's
was.
the only not green one right there.
It's
Yeah.
this one.
I
yeah.
believe it's this hex here that allows you to
Okay.
get to the thing.
It's specifically
Okay.
so that
Down
Hatter
there.
could keep
When we
note
go
which
to
one it was.
Yeah,
And up there.
but
swing round.
I mean, surely they have something that could just quickly upgrade your card. Actually, wait.
This is not a town
Hey,
of mechanics,
wait.
Nina.
When does Starfinder come out?
Oh, months from now? Hold on.
Couldn't we had so much downtime? Couldn't
May.
Maka have
Wait,
made a
no, that's not
spaceship?
right.
Maka was busy making Angel's body.
No, we had so much more downtime than that.
Fair.
Hatter's
What
job.
is the first book called?
It's called.
Player
We're
core?
looking
Yeah,
at
okay.
player core and GM core.
Yeah, September 3rd.
September?
PDF available July 31st.
Is it?
For player core.
Player core. Okay, so like, Pfizer release. So I looked up, and there's like a Races of the Galaxy thing that got released or will release at some point or whatever. But I looked up, GM core will be released September 3rd.
That makes... So this is going to sound weird. That kind of makes a little bit of sense, because GM Core is a different book than Player Core.
Yeah.
Yeah, GM core says pre-order expected mid-August. So September makes sense.
So whenever I look up player guide, it tells me. Oh yeah, July 31st.
Yeah.
Yes, player core is scheduled to release on July 31st. So
Mm.
sure, you can get stuff from player core July 31st, but I don't know how much like stuff will happen.
I just wish we had a spaceship.
Sadly, we
I can-
dismantled ours.
I put my fingers together. I can give you a spaceship.
Why? Well, hold on. Why?
Maka
Would,
could have built a spaceship.
why spaceship?
I don't know, because we are space aliens from space.
Yes.
So it sounds like what you want is a fancy airship, which I think is above our level.
Is it?
Let me look it up.
Because
I mean, an
airships are a
airship would be
thing in
cool.
fantasy version.
Yeah, airship is a level 12 vehicle.
It's
Yeah.
only level 12.
We're level 9.
So here's the thing. I don't, cause, okay, where was, so where did we? So we went from up here down
Yeah,
to
we went from up
here,
there down to here,
down to here.
and yeah, we stopped by the
Yeah.
Luminaries, and then we came to Last Light.
So
Wait, let me-
theoretically, I could have
Let me see
If
if we can
Hatter
have
allowed
a flying
upgraded the cart in some way to make it better and still reasonably have taken the boat down here. However, I don't think that's something we should discuss mid-session.
thing. Okay.
I think that's a
Yeah,
post-session
we can figure it out later.
talking with Hatter, with me, being like, "Hey, I want to upgrade the cart. What do you want to allow? Let's work it out."
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
theoretically,
just
I
try
could
to, like,
upgrade the
say
cart and/or our boat that we have the crew in. So if we wanted to just go from boat to airboat, we have a boat.
I mean, we went from
yeah.
cart to submarine, cart to airship.
Yeah. If that's like the plan, then is there anything else that we need to talk about, or are we going to go back to parting ways, doing what we need to do? Because I don't think that Dive should be away from like the big crowd for too long.
I don't have anything else. We could
Do
make
you
them
believe
cast
that's
a
it on my end?
we can make them cast a ritual, I guess. That's the most exploity thing I can
We
think
could,
of.
yeah, we could ask them to help magically wise, but aside from that, I don't believe we have any other way of getting assistance.
Mhm.
So it may be simplest for us to just take our cart and move on ourselves.
This is
Well-
the best I got, which is also pretty low level.
Well, I will also say if there's just anything you guys want me to ask, then I can get it done.
Get it
Eshe,
done.
Anything you want to request.
Eshe rubs her chin, fingers through her beard, and nothing comes to mind except do something fun for yourself. And she'll put a hand on top of Dive's head and muss her hair before heading off.
I
Percy?
second that response. Do something fun for yourself. None of the things that I would like to do would be possible in a single day.
Marker?
No, I don't care about these. You can do whatever. I don't care about what these people could offer me.
Declare it illegal to beat Nina.
Considering.
What?
Any requests you want me to make?
Okay, hold on. Real quick before Nina says anything. I would like the ability to ask my request to be to negate Nina's request if I don't like it.
Thumbs up.
Wow. That's rude.
Don't be an asshole about it and I won't negate it.
Okay. Hmm. I feel like this is kind of abusing power. And I don't know what a big crowd could do that I want. So, I don't have any ideas, but I'll let you know if I get some.
Oh, cool. She like gets up. Well, time to get back, I guess.
Mhm.
Good planning, everyone.
Have a good
Hold
wedding.
on. I would like to be the
Nah.
best man at your fake wedding.
Deal.
Dang it. Can I be the best woman?
I think that's up to
The maid
Janae.
of honor.
No, for you.
Get fucked. He floats away.
No. I grab Maka.
You grab him by like the tail, and he's like, "What?"
You got there first, Nina. Rules of dibs.
by
did
by
say that
stippling
last.
code, I call dibs.
It's for the random and unnecessary suplex.
Okay, so
I do
No,
it
I
because
mean, I'm
know
waiting
you
for a
wanted it.
response.
Wait for a response from what?
No, for you.
I said it's up to Janae.
No, for you.
There's only one maid of honor.
well,
There's one best man and one maid
one
of
maid
honor.
of honor, but like
Nina
Each
could
one-
be
I'll
a maid of
the maid
dishonor.
of honor.
each one of you brings something.
Yeah, it's
Someone, right?
It's less made of. It's more like the person alongside you instead of a
Yes.
man or woman. Because the maid of
Yeah.
honor, best man, is a heterosexual.
Those are the
stereotype.
traditional names, but it's,
Yeah,
it's
and,
essentially
and
those
Nina
roles.
wants to be that person.
Yes, and Maka specifically asked it before
Maka
you
took the
as a
spot
fuck
before
you
you.
for the suplex.
Rules of dibs.
He did it on
Ashe was-
purpose.
Ashe yells over her shoulder, "Declare her your maid of dishonor."
Ooh.
That is
What the
funny.
Fuck. What did I do to you?
You know that list alphabetically
Well,
or in
You could
chronological?
the maid of mystery.
Maka doesn't even want to. Maka just wants to spite me.
I do, yes.
Nina is the maid of void. Maid of chaos.
Not a Homestuck aspect, but I appreciate the thought.
Is it not?
Yes.
Really?
Nope, chaos.
Nope.
Chaos is just a
Chaos.
constant.
Damn.
Yeah. The closest thing to that would probably be rage.
Yes, dive go. I will think about it and I'll get back to you. Just go back to Janae.
Thank you.
Maid of big tails.
Maid. Put her in a maid dress and she's in the middle of the ceremony for no reason.
That'll work.
Just maid. Yeah. You can bring whoever you want as your closest
Plus one.
confidant. And they will have the title appropriate to them, as per the of what they would like. I don't know of a gender neutral term, but I'm sure there is one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, you know what?
The best maid of honor.
Ah!
Person of honor. Oh, that's boring. I mean, that goes. Guess it.
Maka is thrown into the stratosphere by Nina.
The one I see is person of honor, honor attendant, mate
Ooh, honor
of
attendant
honor.
is better.
Honor attendant is actually I really like honor attendant
Honor
actually.
attendant's
Mate
great,
of
yeah.
mate
Yeah.
of honor is dreadful.
Mate of honor. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's
There's
great.
also chief bridesmaid.
Mate implies fuck.
No, mate implies friend.
Mate of
That's
honor
all-
and chief bridesmaid sounds like the gender neutral terms from Australia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
So,
yeah, no,
I
honor
very
attendant.
much-
I
Yes.
really like honor attendant.
Yeah, so Janae, Dao goes to Janae and will just ask, hey, do you have any idea for like a best man or a maid of honor thing?
She's gotta.
Yeah, I suppose I have a man of honor. Sorry,
Best man.
best man. Thank you. I suppose I have a best man. That shouldn't stop you from having one, if you also have one.
Yeah, I do. But my other friend also wants to be a maid of honor. I'm just like, I don't know. because like her twin called dibs first, and we're still kind of exes, and I still don't really know how to feel. I guess I
Ooh.
kind.
She goes through a series of emotions as you talk. Yeah, that sounds rough.
I don't know. It's like she's trying. I feel like she's trying to be better. I don't think we're there yet.
Gotta find your own peace. She's not gonna. If it's not gonna do it for you, it's not gonna do it for you. You gotta find your own peace, and she has to be okay with that.
For now, I think it will be Marker. He did say it first, and I think I'm more happier with him being there than Nina being so close right now.
Is that the tall monkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
one of the monkeys is that? It's the big one. Oh.
Wow, how things have changed.
So, have you had much fun whilst I've been gone?
She looks down at someone who is wearing like really good clothes, polishing her shoes. I think I might have gone a bit power hungry.
Good.
As in polishing her shoes, like the ones she's
Yes.
wearing.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's wearing.
Girl, you went power hungry. You succumbed to this so easily.
I imagine this is like 20 things in, and she's like run out of like good like ideas.
She's run out of what she originally wanted to do,
Yeah.
and is now just having fun.
Because yeah, she could be like, empty all the houses, yada 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 yada. Everyone gets a house, but by tomorrow that's all gonna be, reversed. So she's like run out of like things that she can call for now that might have a lasting impact into the future, and it's just kind of been like goofing off with everyone else. Because if it's all world changing, cities changing stuff, people were getting
the
a
thing,
little
it's like-
upset. You gotta have a little fun with it. So she was like, all right, guess, I don't know, throw pies at each other. I don't care.
That's basically why Percy didn't really have too many requests, because it was like, I have a lot of requests, yes. Are they all feasible in one day and will have lasting effects? No.
Oh, you know how some of the food turned out crappy? Have a fight with that.
Yeah, she did. At some point she was like, food fight. Just to have a fucking food fight.
Hell
Food
yeah,
fight.
hell yeah.
Actually, food fight. But she told all of her little people, get everyone else to throw food at the rich people. Target them. And so it became a fight between the families and the common folk. But eventually she was like,
It seems like you're coming around. It's almost like you're having a good time.
begrudgingly. But she's gotten to the point of like, I guess I'll just do goofy shit. Like, it's not unreasonable for people to be like, when they get the chosen, be like, aha, I am king for a day. Because they essentially are. She like weighs off the person, and they're like, finally.
I think we managed to do some overarching good, though.
I can only hope you're not the one that has to live here after the fact.
That is true. Oh, we should keep in touch.
We should.
Yeah, I don't have anyone else to send dick butts to every day. I'll send them to you now.
Yeah, the person I originally did it to is dead.
Yeah, we can keep in touch. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to get a lot better around here.
I hope. She's like looking around the town. It's a party. People have gotten like a little bit of chaos. And she's like, I just hope Dix. We should have a bonfire. We should have a bonfire.
Whose house are you burning down?
Yeah.
I thought about it. I thought about it. It's a waste.
Yeah. Who? Just like a regular normal bonfire?
Yeah, I'm thinking one in the middle of town.
Okay, everyone. We're gonna have a bonfire.
Everyone can throw in something they'd like to get rid of.
No, Nina, I moved Maka there after you threw him as he got thrown into a tree.
Nina walked over to Micah to talk with him after that.
Okay. He will talk to you from the tree.
Taking that
It's up to
Suggestion.
Mooney/Dive whether or not she takes that.
Oh, well, I mean,
I was gonna say it should be up to Janae.
yeah, Janae's gonna take that, yeah. Janae's
Okay.
like, yeah, we're gonna start a bonfire and everyone grab something that they want to get rid of or that they want to, like, you know, regrets, secrets, lost loves. Throw it into the fire, let it burn.
Nina picks up Micah.
I saw that coming.
Yeah.
That is
No,
another
He
I was
one.
holds
gonna
his
pick
arms
up the other
crossed.
one.
He does not move. Do it. I'll dare you. I won't move. I'll
I
die.
just want to talk with you.
Okay. Of course. But if you throw me in the fire, I will not get out. I will burn to death in there before I leave.
Just
I-
to spite you.
Would rather throw myself in the fire at this point.
Okay, let's talk. What's up?
I cannot believe you did that, you fucking asshole.
Yes, you're correct. However,
Why couldn't you just let Percival?
Percival is the better option, you're correct.
Yeah.
Actually, if I had said nothing, she probably would have gone with Percival.
Yeah.
I was
But
feeling...
then you said something, and then I had to say something, and now I have to fucking sit here and wait for her to make a choice, and it's gonna be awkward either way.
I was feeling quite a bit petty. Because I got suplexed out of nowhere.
I apologize for suplexing you out of nowhere.
I appreciate that. Did you have an actual reason for why you randomly decided to wrestle me? Had I done something?
I saw the lizard do it, so I wanted to do it as well.
The
So no.
The lizard man just slapped her upside the head.
Yeah, and I thought, I'm not gonna hit my brother.
While I appreciate that, just a slap upside the head, which I would have returned in kind, and failed, obviously.
No.
Just a slap upside the head would have done nothing to either of us.
Yeah.
But when I am suddenly pinned to the floor under your massive ass tail, there is nothing I can do about that.
Well, I'll have you know, you are pretty good at not getting pinned to the floor out of my massive ass tail.
Yes.
But yes, I'm sorry
You might
about
remember,
it.
though, you are quite a master wrestler.
Yes, I have to keep up with your fucking gigantic con score.
I simply have too much faith in your abilities to believe I would win this.
Anyway, I'm sorry about that.
I can maybe ask Percival to help placated in a polite way. However, I do wish to
I
poke
feel like
you.
it's just gonna be awkward
It's
either
going to
way.
be. I'm going to do that thing where I poke you and I'm mean again. This is your
You can
chance to
throw
tell
me in the fire.
I will not throw you in the fire. I'm just going to be mean with my words.
How?
Do you
You've
think...
already been mean enough to me.
He nods. If you believe that is the limit of mean you're willing to accept today, I'm okay with that.
What?
I'm just curious if you thought she would actually agree to that.
To what?
You being there.
I'm like her best friend.
Yes. But there is still a soreness there for both of you, I imagine.
Yes, which is why I was gonna let Percival do it, because Percival is our second best friend.
He nods. Percival is everyone's best friend.
Yeah,
Everyone likes Percival.
well, Percival's my third best friend. Well, no, him kind of is my second best friend.
There is a difference between a best friend and a sibling.
Yeah, that's true.
For instance, you can apparently suplex one of them. He says so teasingly this time. He's less upset.
Also, I'm not counting the dog. The dog obviously gets first place.
Oh my god, hold on. It would be so funny.
Oh yeah, she should totally
She
pick
should
the dog.
Moment. That'd be
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Hey,
yeah,
let
no,
me
let
let me
me-
see if I can summon Moment.
Oh yeah. Maybe if we like stand by a right angle and like make noises, we could put a little bow tie on him.
I have a timepiece I can fuck around with.
Yeah. If we can look,
I think Maka and Nina are gonna summon Moment
we're gonna try
This
really
is-
hard to summon the dog.
is
to
hilarious.
remind Dive that Moment exists, and she
How-
should pick Moment instead of any of them.
How does one summon Moment?
We like pull out
to
clock
fuck
and
with
just start
time good
fucking
enough.
with it, and like,
Well, aside from like fucking around with time magic.
well, we stand
I'm
at a
imagining-
perfect right angle where he
Yeah,
can
yeah,
emerge.
Yeah, I'm imagining a perfect right angle, a perfect 90-degree angle. And
Maka,
then you
what's
get
your
down-
best magic stat?
And
Aside
then you
from
get down on one knee, facing the corner, and you call to it like a cross between. You call to it like it's a dog, but you make the sound of a. What you imagine a fish and a frog sounds like.
You make a sound that is the opposite of a dog.
I have
You,
Arcana.
you make a murloc sound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you make a Moloch
You
sound.
make a Murloc sound.
yeah, and then you like stand at awkward angles that are semi impossible next to a shadow.
Yeah, no, Maka like
Yeah, I
activates
think-
his flight and is like standing at weird angles and like.
I think Maka and Nina are doing an impromptu ritual to summon Moment next to Dive.
No, not next to dive. A little bit away. I want to be able to put a bow tie on
A
him.
little bit away. Okay, yeah.
I want to put a bow tie, walk up with him to dive, and be like, "We present your what was the fucking word? Your best man.
Honor attendant.
Your best man. Your honor
The attendant
attendant.
of honor.
Moment.
Yeah. Moment. Yeah.
Put a bow
can-
tie on him.
can-
Make me a fucking
Arcana?
Yeah, sure, Arcana. Oh, it's almost a natural 19.
So here's my
Well, it's
aid.
okay.
Here's my aid. to
Maka's
Nina.
aiding. Maka's the secondary caster.
Okay, so that's a success on the 8. Nina, do you want to reroll that?
Yeah. I'll reroll it. Fuck
Okay.
it. Oh. Hey, 2 7s.
Those
A
are
7 on the
perfect right
primary, a
angles.
7 on the secondary.
Oh, one moment.
Yeah, that's what we want. One moment. Thank you.
Get a hero point.
Yay!
Thank you.
I'm also so you get a hero point, and then everyone also get a hero point, including Maka.
Okay, so I get a second hero point.
No, only Zero gets the hero point.
What?
It was my
Zero
joke.
gets 2, everyone
Zero
gets
makes
1.
Zero gets a hero point. Zero gets a hero point for the one moment. Yeah, that's what we're asking for. Joke. That was great. Love that.
Yeah.
And then also because it's been so long, everyone get a hero point.
Okay.
I win.
I'm the one who needed that.
I only had one, too.
Okay. So, Nina,
Yeah.
you start trying to. You find a 90-degree angle, and you're like, okay. How does Die Voice summon Moment? And you're like,
She kind of
okay.
just shows up.
It kind of just shows up. Yeah, it just kind of shows up. So you start trying to do a couple of things, start doing a couple of chants, and you're looking at like the 90-degree angle, like waiting for them to just kind of like merge out from
No. Not a 90. An 89-degree angle.
an 80-degree angle. Okay, sure. And you're kind of waiting for them to like come through, so you can be like, okay, Moment. And you're like in the middle of doing stuff. You're doing a couple of chants. You're trying to do like some magic symbols. Nothing really seems to be working. And like you're in the middle of like probably like your third like idea of like, okay, maybe this one. And you're just like, something that bumps your leg.
I look over.
And like a big dog, you know how a big dog kind of like leans against you.
Yeah.
Moment is just kind of like leaning against you.
Hi, Moment.
Perfect. Maka reaches into his supplies, borrows a couple things from Nina, and I'm going to quickly throw together a very basic little bow tie and a little top hat for him.
I'm going to assist.
Oh, sure.
So, okay, +2 to mine. I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh, I'm an expert.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No!
I hate my
Maka.
That
dice.
sucks.
Maka, as you're putting this thing together, it's not holding together. It's a perfectly good hat. It's not shaped correctly for Moment's head because Moment has a weirdly shaped head.
Oh,
Just-
it's
it's
like
just
a
not.
teeny one, and he's like, oh.
It's just not staying on correctly, and you're like, damn it! What do we?
Moment's not holding still.
Moment. Every time you put it like on Moment's head, even slightly off angle, the head entirely tilts in that direction, almost like a seesaw, and it just falls off. And then like back, like the weight distribution, and you're like, what are we gonna do? How do we? Wait a minute, hold on. You know a guy.
I know a guy.
We're gonna have to go to the Arch Clown. I guess.
No. I know a guy. He works
Okay.
here. It's not the clown.
Okay.
He's gonna like reach into his bag, pull out like a treat for a moment. Come with us. And I'm
You
gonna
go find
bring Nina-
You go find Giorgio Money.
and we go find Jojimani, the guy who runs the living accessories shop.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, at the end of all of this, I was gonna pick Eshe, but now I'm thinking that you guys put in so much effort that I can't not pick Moment.
Okay, picking Eshe is the big fuck you that I do enjoy. However, it makes total sense that these two would be like,
I mean,
we need
Eshe's
to.
wanted to.
We need a,
Moment can be the ring bearer.
we need
True.
a neutral
Oh, you're
third party
right.
who can take this bullet for me and make Nina feel better. The dog
Do
is
you want-
perfect.
Yeah.
Do you want Moment to be the ring bearer?
Ring bearer, yes, that's
okay,
amazing.
they'll be the ring bearer. I have the perfect.
No,
scheme
but
in my
yeah,
head.
but we are not thinking of that.
Yeah, you're not
that's
thinking about that,
we're
but that's
thinking.
what
We're getting
that's
him in
what'll
a little
happen.
suit.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna need a little suit to be the ring bearer anyway. So yeah, you go find Giorgio Money. Giorgio Money, like he's not out of shop. Obviously, he's like enjoying the thing, but he's also like when you know who you're looking for, he's like the only person that fits that description at all. So you're able to be like, hey, have you seen Giorgio Money? And they're like, oh yeah, that way. And you're very quickly able to find him, and you like come up to him and it's like, hey, Giorgio Money, and he just like turns and looks at you with his big ass
Hey.
fucking beak and his beady eyes.
No, it used to be that shitty brown-head monkey with the green tips. They're different now. Anyway, I need help
I'm
with
the
this little
same
hat.
monkey.
They look at you like, huh? And they look down at your spell book. Oh, I do remember you.
Yes. He holds up a little hat and a bow tie. I need this to fit this dog.
That's a fucking dog.
Just holds up the hat, holds up the dog. I need this to fit this.
What kind of
Holds
breed
up
of
the
dog
dog.
is
The
that?
dog is like almost bigger than me.
What kind of dog is that?
Hound.
It's a Tinderless breed.
What breed of dog is that big?
I guess that's not false.
Yeah, that's not wrong. I
He
had
says
this mental-
pound. Maka.
Yeah,
they're from
hound. That's not.
Tinderless.
Yeah, that's both are not incorrect. I just had the mental image of the like, we sell any dog. I want this dog. As fucking Lilo holds up Stitch, and it's like that's not a dog. What kind of fucking dog is that? That happens a lot. And then like, all right then. Let me see.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Uh,
I mean, it's not a nat 1.
It's not that one. However,
This is
And
great.
I spend a hero point to have him reload.
No. Okay.
sure,
I'm willing
sure.
to spend one since I got an extra one.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
35.
Finally,
Yeah.
I rolled. Technically, I helped roll a number.
He takes the hat, he takes all the pieces, and he starts like right then and there, like pulls out a fucking like sewing kit, starts doing stuff, and he's asking like, who did this for, huh?
The
Um,
dog.
do you know the Chosen?
Oh,
This is the Chosen's
the pointy ear.
Dog.
dog.
Pointy ears.
Nod.
Beautiful outfit. Don't want stars?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay. Give me one
Okay,
moment.
but like,
Yes.
Yes.
Nina.
okay, but like, it doesn't have to be like the best thing you could ever done.
George Armani does not do anything half-assed.
Sure.
You heard him. Kind of just smug smile. You heard him.
Okay.
Okay. He makes the hat, makes the bow tie, makes even a little vest for him, and then he's like, "Give me one moment." And then he like goes away
Dog?
from
Holds up the dog.
No, he like goes away from everyone. Oh. He's like, he doesn't get the joke because he doesn't know it's called named moment.
Of course.
No. It's just give me some time. And he walks off so no one's thing. And he comes back and he gives you a hat. And he gives you the bow tie and he gives you the vest. Doesn't seem like he's done anything to it.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Okay. Thank you.
Maka's gonna put it on moment.
You put it on moment, and it's a really nice hat, little nice top hat and bow tie and vest, and then almost imperceptible black dots along the hat and the vest light up in sequence, and while the hat the hat does so in the shape of a full-pointed star. The ones on the vest like go along like a curve, and then branches come out, and it looks like the lines of a batwing on either side.
I
of the
love
vest.
it.
Oh.
And then they like go out, so it's like almost like a shimmering scales or stars going in a pattern. And Momo just kind of like tongue out, touch his eyeball. Back in the mouth.
Hey, so I was thinking, and I figured out how Dive summons Moment,
Uh-huh.
and the fact that she doesn't summon Moment. Dive in the future sends Moment to the part in time where Moment is needed. by having it
Amazing.
up, because she already knows where she is and where she needs Moment.
Incredible.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's cool. But yeah,
I'm so glad you read my mind.
yeah.
So, yeah, what do y'all do now with Moment having been dressed up?
Well, okay, we don't have thousands of gold to give you, so could you give us the cheaper option, actually?
Cheaper option. Giorgiamani makes no one spend money during Chosen Day.
Oh,
What do you
Okay,
take
well,
me
that's-
for?
That's nice. Okay, well, that's fine.
For Friends of the Chosen, he says as he looks around at the people, going like, "Wait, what?" For Friends of the Chosen.
Maka, who was looking at him, squinting, like, am I gonna get a bill tomorrow? Like,
Okay, well, thank you very much. We'll be on our way.
man, I love the idea of future Dive being like, I remember the day that those two idiots grabbed my dog.
Aw.
Okay, as they walk away, okay, Maka, you're gonna have to get way fucking better than this in the future.
I am better than this. I am.
Okay,
He's a weird creature, Nina. I am.
Yeah,
just as
I'm
good,
just saying,
if
you
not
have
better
to
than
be
that.
able to
I would like
outdo
that.
this.
I can.
Okay. Thank you.
I can. This town does things to me.
Yeah.
I used all of my creative energy on that one fuck-ass statue to bug me.
It's because you're here with where grandparent has spent so much time.
I just don't want Dive to peak here.
Trust me, I am already better than that. Look, I respect that person. They're a wonderful craftsman. But I'm me.
Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Good.
Looks at the plus 20. I already have that. And like, in like a day, I'll have better than that.
Uh-huh, yes. Well,
It'll be a
head
couple
over.
days, technically, but yeah. I think Hatter went BRB, so we might have to wait for Hatter to get
Oh.
back.
Fuck. Okay.
What's Percy up to?
He's there.
Doing the thing he
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, he's doing his community work.
Eshe is probably still working on digging up the gardens, blissfully unaware that she is going to be asked to be the maid of honor, or that
If
she
he's
might
asked to do
be.
something, he'll
Look.
come and help out, but he's doing, playing with kids, training people who want to be trained, giving a life advice, helping in the garden, helping with the homeless. He's fucking all around
Being
the city,
the wonderful
helping
ass personal.
Yeah,
I'll say, Eshe is the correct option. Especially for these two petty-ass monkeys who were petty initially and then kind of just solved it between each other. And are now
Nina
trying...
wasn't being petty. Nina was being
Oh, I was being petty.
sad.
Oh, be correct. I was being petty.
Okay.
I absolutely called that, like, let me be your best man at your fake wedding because he knew it would fuck with you.
Oh, fucked up.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
pissed that he got suplexed. He was like,
Yeah, Nina's pissed that
Uh,
Maka did that.
It was a very tactical fuck you, because he's like, I didn't do anything to deserve that. If I had done something
Alright,
to
I'm back.
deserve it, it'd be
Alright.
okay.
So,
Nina's
uh,
gonna
back on.
pick up Moment and look Moment in one eye because
'Cause you can't
Moment's
look at both.
probably yeah.
You'd have to break your face in half to look Moment in both eyes.
Yeah, and Nina's gonna be like, okay, Moment. Thank you for coming when called. I appreciate that. And I appreciate that I am your second best friend. Thank you so much.
Maka behind Nina doing the cuckoo finger.
He hangs like a cat as you hold him, and his tongue just kind of, and over his like big fish-like red eye, just slathers one and then back into his mouth.
Yeah. Nina's gonna pet Moment. Okay.
I think
You're
Moment
gonna
might be
be
a
very
bit.
nice.
I don't know if all hounds are Tinderlos like that. I think Moment might be a bit special.
You're gonna be very nice today, and you're gonna try and make Dive very happy. But you and I both know that you're gonna make her even happier another time in the future, okay? When she needs it more.
Oh.
This is just for fun.
You're projecting.
Good
Moment
dog.
like opens the mouth as if to bark. No sound comes out, and then snaps the mouth shut, and you just hear the clicking of the teeth, like coming together.
Yeah.
Nina, you're projecting still.
I'm allowed. This is a dog. I'm allowed to project in front of the dog.
Okay. He holds up his hands. Okay. If only the dog hears it. Just hope the dog can't
Also-
spill the beans.
Also, aside from Dive, I'm the one who spent the most time with this dog.
He looks at the dog dead in the eyes. Now. Who knows when who knows when that might be? I don't know, time travel's stupid. Let's go.
Yeah.
You can't make anything funny out of time travel. The wording's confusing.
No.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Dive.
Oh, hey, you know what?
Is
Hold on,
going-
Nina. I think someone in the future tied a note to the neck, and Maka reaches for a moment's neck, and as he pulls away, he's flipping you off.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Wow. Micah in the future sure is still an asshole. Anyway.
He should be.
Time traveling middle finger. That's actually hold on. There's an image that's been going around Twitter that I've seen recently of Gwenpool.
I love Gwenpool. I love her.
So good.
So because Gwenpool's aware of her like being in a comic, she can fuck with like comic panels. And there's one of her like it says like Friday, I'll do it later. And the next panel is Sunday, her trying to do homework, but she's holding up a pistol across the panel back into Friday.
I saw that one. This
I need
is
to see
future
that.
Gwen's problem. Future Gwen pulls a gun out.
Yeah. I'll if I find it, I'll show it. But it's very funny. But yeah. Do you present Moment to?
I think we walk up close to, like, a little bit away from Dive and then send Moment over.
Yes.
Dive looks at him and just like, "Oh, you little cutie! Oh my god! Hello!"
his tongue
Like lifts him up.
his tongue falls out.
I
And he
have a
goes
feeling
to lick
that
his eye, but instead of going to his eye, he goes to a spot on the side of his head that you can only assume is an ear, but you can't see the hole. And he just kind of licks the inside of that.
I feel
Ugh.
like Dive is the only one that Moment actually like looks out both eyes.
Yeah, it's weird. If he had normal eyes, he couldn't do it. But because his eyes are like rat's eyes, where they're like really bulbous, he can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Di was just like, oh, we gotta have you somewhere. Hey, do we have like how does this happen? Do we have like a ring bearer or something?
Also, Mooney, I want to remind you that you did already decide and say to who you would have and your best as your.
Yeah, but like Dive was going to change her mind after being like, actually, honey, Maka probably did it just to be petty and piss off Nina. Oh, I know who I'm gonna do.
Hmm.
She's a capricious one.
This is a good point to have that realization.
Yeah,
You you can probably see Nina and Maka like just a little bit away, having said moment over.
she's just gonna look over and just like, I think I know who I'm gonna do. Like, I think this little one is gonna be the
There's
ring
no
bearer.
rings.
No, there can be rings.
There's no rings.
There can be rings.
That would be
They're
stupid.
ring pops.
In fact, there is a ring. You know this for a fact because the Arch Clown of Canterbury had one.
Okay.
Whether or not it's part of the marriage ceremony, you don't know. But there is, in fact, a ring.
I
still
feel
say
like
ring
rings would be too much for a funny joke ceremony.
And then she's just gonna go over to, I know who I'm gonna have as my best person, and she like rushes off. Meanwhile,
them.
You rush off. You did not take Moment with you. The two of you look around. Moment is gone.
Pff,
yeah,
I'm sure everything is working out perfectly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Eshe is just digging, and then
Yeah.
Dive like appears behind her, just like wraps her arms around Eshe's like shoulders. Eshe,
what?
do you
Dive?
want to be the maid of honor?
Eshe looks down at her dress covered in crud and says, please, if you ever have a real wedding, please ask me this sooner. But yes.
Yeah, you can clean yourself up.
Moment appears from behind Dive wearing a top hat and bow tie and vest.
Eshe does a quick double take, stares at Moment.
Sits down, stares at you.
Aren't you looking dapper?
Mm-hmm.
Tongue comes out, lowers head, licks dirt, tongue back in mouth, raises head.
You know what? Eshe is going, this is why, unlike many adventurers, I carry multiple clothes.
Oh,
And Eshe is going to put on her winter clothing, which is still very fancy and nice looking and wedding appropriate, or at least fake wedding appropriate. But she herself is still pretty obviously covered in dirt.
Yeah, you can get yourself cleaned up for it.
All right, she will do so if there is enough time for her to do so.
And she will come back.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't tell Eshe until the moment of, so that she'd be dragged up onto stage covered in dirt.
No, I don't want
No, yeah,
I wouldn't want it to be nice.
Dive is sweeter than that.
Mm-hmm.
As Moment disappeared, Maka looked at Nina. I also should have thought my pettiness through. I'm not wearing that monkey suit.
Yeah. Also, did Eshe just like start digging a hole of the like? I
The
just had the urge
garden
to dig a
variety.
hole and then start digging.
Oh, for the
No,
garden.
she's been. Yeah.
Digging
It's
the garden.
garden. It's the
Okay.
garden
Yeah.
I was saying.
Okay,
Digging a
I'll-
hole for plants.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that you were digging the garden, but I also remember that the like recently in the internet that thing of like I just want to dig a hole. You
Yeah.
start digging a hole and people will arrive and start digging the hole with you. And I was like,
Yep,
are you just digging a hole?
Why are you
to
digging
dig
a hole?
or are
Uh-huh.
you doing anything?
Eshe was just glad to have an excuse to do something she actually enjoys doing rather than cleaning up bird shit.
The
Fair.
primal urge to dig a hole.
Yeah, the plan was to dig a hole.
She cleaned up a token amount of bird shit and then zooped off to start digging the garden.
Yeah, fair. Alrighty, yeah. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before the mock wedding?
I don't believe so.
Me neither.
No.
Also, I
Good.
put the Gwenpool image in the Val.
I
Yeah,
saw
but
it.
Yeah, yes.
I love
that's
her.
good.
That shit's so fucking funny.
It is.
Anyway, the day is getting later. The celebration does go into the night, but the wedding is supposed to happen at like sunset, give or take. And everyone gathers around. There's a big archway that's done up in the middle of town. Now, notably, in a lot of like marriage ceremonies from like quote medieval times, it's more of like a ribbon ceremony of like you tie a ribbon around your hands. However, rings is not unreasonable, especially in a town that jewelry and money is available. So it's not unreasonable to expect some kind of ring here. That also being said, you are expected to give these rings back, but you
Yeah.
probably could get away with not doing it. Everyone gathers. There's not enough seats in the fucking world to be able to. Obviously, there's an exaggeration, but there's not enough seats in this town to cover everyone that's here. So most people are standing. The best man and the maid of honor are up there. Who is walking you down the aisle? If someone is walking you,
I can do
It's
that.
gotta be possible.
Percy.
I was about to say.
If you didn't suggest me, I would have volunteered anyway.
Mm.
Buzzy walks you down the aisle. Someone
And Janae walks herself.
No,
right?
someone walks Janae down, but it looks like it almost looks like Janae's walking this person down, and instead of them walking Janae. They get up there. Janae gets up there. Yada yada. The
The arch clown.
Actually, Dentil, the cleric, is about to come up, but then from like seemingly out of nowhere, the arch clown shows up. Like just kind of like spins from around the archway and is wearing full like cleric garb.
Oh, they haven't defrocked you yet.
And like they have like they're dressed like the cleric from the priest from Princess Bride.
Excellent. Marriage.
So they start moving their mouth. And then they like bang on the archway, hold up a finger, pull out a clockwork recorder, hit play. Marriage.
Marriage.
And
Marriage
he
is
starts
what
mouthing it,
brings
but
us
he's
here
like a
together.
second off the whole time. But he starts doing
Amazing.
the marriage. And it is implied that you should give vows. Does Dive give vows to Janae?
I vow.
That I will cause problems on purpose.
This could be your last funny command.
I vow to always help those who truly are in need of it. And who are good.
Aw.
I'm glad you said that because she had two vows. One that was funny and one that was serious. So you went serious. She says that I vow to make this town a better place.
Excellent.
Her funny one was I vow to love you until morning coffee.
I vow to stick around about as long as my parents did.
And he hits the recorder again. Please present the rings, and then like it's kind of meandering down the middle aisle is moment.
I have to imagine that there's a decent number of, oh god, what the fuck is that thing?
Yeah. And it's like, what? Is it looking at me? I can't. Is it looking at me? No, I think it's looking at me. No, I think it's looking at me. And it's just like kind of like moving, and then it gets like to the two of you and kind of like looks up at you and sits down.
Aw. Isn't
You
he
don't see any,
cute?
you don't see any rings. He lowers his head
Oh, yeah.
onto the
Yeah,
ground.
pick up.
Ask a stupid question.
Where's the pillow that I gave you?
Coughs up a mouthful of feathers.
Yeah, then that makes sense.
And while it gets close to you, you see the lights flare up around it. So you see the star of Canaris on his little top hat,
Oh,
and then the bat wings on his vest.
that's cute. Oh, I really hope we can keep that. Yeah, she like grabs like a napkin off a table, wipes down the rings, and she gives one to Janae.
Janae takes it. Who's going to give the ring first?
I was really expecting she takes it, pops it in her mouth, swallows.
If it hadn't just come from whatever that thing is, she might have. She takes your hand, puts the ring on it.
Ah.
I imagine you do the same.
Yes.
Everyone cheers. The chosen, yeah. And then the recording keeps going of like, and now for the sacrifice. And then he's like, he's be like, it stopped.
Scrambles to turn it off.
Maka stands up, and in one of his hands, a ritual dagger as he starts walking towards the clown.
It is actually going to smile at Dive and basically do a little dance with Dive if Dive allows it. Then take out her Membele and fake chopping Dive's head off.
I thought you were gonna say defend dive because that's actually what a man of honor
Nope.
No, I'm going after
best
the clown, not you. Don't
best
worry.
man is supposed to be.
Maka stalks ominously towards the clown with his ritual dagger.
At first, the clown doesn't realize it's him. He thinks you're like this part of the joke for them, and then he realizes you have sights set on him, and he's like, oh, looks around, starts to panic. And then,
Using a bit of wind, the recording plays again. Time for the sacrifice.
He grabs his robe and the recorder, throws it up in the air, so now he's just wearing his normal outfit, and then begins to book it across the town square away from
As soon
him.
as he starts to book it, Nina grabs him.
Anyway, Eshe will make a show of putting Dive's head back on now that she's done.
There.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, your head just comes off, and everyone's like,
Wait, my head comes off?
No,
mean,
it doesn't. That's more Maka's
No.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
that's not a thing we can do. Not even I can do that.
No,
Wasn't that-
it's Esh's face that can come off.
Yeah.
I could have sworn there was some idea of, like, Dive's head sitting in her cross-legged lap or something. From, like, way back when.
No. I think you might be thinking of a different
It
character,
sounds
Snotty
familiar.
character.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that was probably me and my Doulahan.
Yeah, maybe.
in this situation, it's just Eshe pretends to cut Dive's head off. Dive does however dramatic a show as she'd like, and then Eshe just tilts her head back into place and undances.
If any headless characters which you struck down, it's Nina's head that's like robot head that's empty.
That
Okay.
does sound.
Maybe I just fabricated a false memory. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
that's
sounds
fair.
familiar to me too, but I don't know.
That's fair.
And if it was a thing, I think it was metaphorical.
Alright. So. Dice optional? Hello! Moment has, again, as always, when no one's paying attention, just kind of out of existence. You don't even see him, like, go past a 90-degree wall. It just gone. You're not sure how he does that. But yeah, the Festival of the Chosen continues on. It technically continues until the next day, until like the dawn of the next day. But at some point, y'all should sleep. Most of the town will at some point sleep. So any last decrees the Chosen would like to make before the town kind of parties themselves into sleep, make them.
Burn this place to the ground.
Janae is with you on that one.
Dive is going
What
to...
did the church do? Well,
I mean, Dive.
You have to ask.
I said this place. Dive hated
What
this
hasn't the
place
church done?
Hmm.
until recently.
Dive is going... Oh god, we should probably say something about Mira, right?
I mean, there is a big ass bonfire. You could spread.
No, I think not saying anything about Mira is more appropriate. That way people just forget. They're like, where's Mira? We didn't see Mira yesterday.
To answer a question before the ad runs, we use a website called Fugitech that connects to your Discord.
Mhm.
correct.
Yeah.
What?
That's what makes the avatars light up.
Yeah.
Oh.
If there's nothing that we should say about Mira...
I think
You did last time.
we can just dip.
You did last time, remember?
Did we?
We did
yeah, people were
yesterday.
People were like, "Yeah, she's like in our house and won't like come out and won't answer the door." And you were like, "Oh yeah, no, she got her ass beaten and left out of shame."
Yeah.
We did
Yep.
it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't remember
Yeah.
what you rolled, but I remember it was good.
Mm-hmm. In that case, if there's nothing else that needs to be said, then I personally don't have anything.
Yeah, all right.
Percy's organising
Oh.
another pub crawl.
The clown is laying.
Excellent.
The clown is laying dead on the floor with sausages strewn across him like guts.
Ketchup all over his chest.
He has a ketchup bottle and he's spraying it. Blah blah blah.
Nina's pulling out her detective's toolkit and be like, "Oh, how did this happen?" Even though she was part of.
Even though she was part of the
Even
jumping.
though she stood there and watched it happen.
No, we instead of Roll20, we use a system called Foundry. It has it does all the math and numbers and systems for us, so we don't have to be like +1 from this, +1 from that. Do these things. It does all that magically for us.
The talking sprites are separate from the game. That's just overlay I have on OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The talking sprites are Fugitech connected to Discord. Yeah. As long as you want to do jokes, the Arch Clown of Canterbury will just fucking go with you on those jokes. And you don't know if he needs to sleep, but y'all don't. And he seems
Fuck
to
you
be
mean y'all don't?
No, Maka needs to sleep.
Maka putting on
Shay's
the
going-
Victorian nightcap. Fuck all of
y'all
you.
as a collective. If you're like, if you're like, I gotta go to bed, and Nina's like, yeah, I should probably go too. He'll just have a nightcap on and like a little candle on a candle holder and be like, and like have a little teddy bear and like
Do a big
shuffle off.
yawn.
Big yawn,
I
shuffle off.
know. I know exactly what we should do, actually. For my last and final decree, I decree that my party and Janae get rooms in the most luxurious inn in town.
So which
Okay.
of those do you think it is?
You subtle riot. Actually, hold on, wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Mira's not around anymore.
You
Yeah, no,
should
be
said
Mira's
hotel.
place.
I think you could say hotel.
Are you deliberately trying to start a riot?
No,
No.
I'm just avoiding
Sorry.
the in thing.
So people start shouting, they start shouting the contemporary cup, posh pub, yeah, the idiot's just a tankard. They start like getting into a light shoving match.
What's the place with the most comfy beds will do?
They all kind of stop. They have less to say about that.
Right, you all have your own beds.
You are able to get the best accommodations that the town has to offer, with relative ease.
Probably
Yeah.
at a hotel.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you
Next
wake
day.
Up, you wake up the next day.
Advanced
Yeah.
time bow one day.
Oh, yep. Thank you. Yep, nope. That's the wrong one. There we go. One day. There we go. So, you wake up. The town is recovering from the festival. Things are kind of still up and running because all the people that showed up from afar, all the tourists that came by to participate in the Festival of the Chosen, they are still in town. Obviously, they didn't leave immediately, and they're probably going to stick around for a little while. Some are going to leave today, and then tomorrow, and then, so on and so forth. So those facilities still need to be up and available, but most of the town is kind of like partied hard last night, so they're kind of taking a chill today. And
Perfectly good time for us to dip.
yeah, is there anything else you would like to do before you head off onto your adventure?
Say goodbye to Janae.
Yep.
Yeah. She got her
Bit of
own room
farewell.
in the thing. She comes out. She says farewell. And she's going to try and keep at least some of the changes. If you you got to keep at it. And so she's gonna try to make sure that this town does something better than it was before.
Maka,
And with Mara no longer around, maybe you're right. Maybe it'll get better.
Maka will say to her privately, by the way, if we come back and someone tries to privatize that garden or whatever they set up, I will kill a bitch. Just saying.
I will keep names.
Yeah, Nina.
I mean, I clarified that they can't, but you know.
Nina, out of earshot of Potty, says to her, burn it down.
That's plan B.
Okay.
Fix first, burn down if can. Yep. And you gather up your things.
That dog never informed me who he was wearing.
Who are you wearing? Poof.
The funny thing is, because living
Eshe, wearing
accessories-
people isn't allowed.
considering like living accessories are a thing in this town,
Yep.
quote living, actually could legitimately be wearing somebody.
Yup. I'm not
You
sure
should
whether I
know
need
this,
to take.
Eshe.
I'm not sure whether I need to take you to a fashion show or whether doing so would cause you to combust.
Wait, oh, Frankie's telling me something. Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, but
Okay.
there's a ton of phrase.
Yeah.
There's a ton of phrase to imply that you're wearing the creation of a specific person.
My Anaxi was telling me the same thing, and I told him I knew, and was just ignored the ability to tell you.
Wait.
Thing I assumed you already know.
Before we leave, this is the town to sell this horrid figurine.
Yeah, let's sell this horrid figurine.
Excellent thinking.
Yeah, go ahead and sell that shit.
Plug it before we go.
Yeah, is it in your inventory? So I can. You just
225?
delete from your...
Can you put a box in there so I can sell a few things?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
then
yeah,
I have to redo all my math, Ellen.
All your math on what?
I only did math for the horrid figurine.
Well, I mean, whatever.
I only
The
only
box
did
will
the
do the
math
math.
on this simple item I can divide by 2.
Yeah, that's easy. I already did the math as well. Okay, let me put this in
Yeah.
here.
Just drop all the shit you want to sell into the box and.
Yeah. While we
you really
while we get going, I have some
You know
frost
what?
shit that has
It's
way
not worth
too
a
low
lot of
DCs.
money. But I'm sick and tired of this thing.
What the?
The Dagger of Eternal Sleep.
Yeah, you haven't really used that shit.
We've never encountered someone asleep. Fuck this thing.
Yeah, encountering someone asleep, that's the kind of thing that you have to like purposely go out of your way to try and do.
Mhm.
And y'all aren't the kind of people to just assassinate someone in the bed.
Yeah.
Those fucking things have DC 19 footage. You'd say they're not worth it anymore.
You know
Wish I
what?
could get better.
Now that I think about it, Eshe would be entirely in favor of assassinating someone in their bed if under the right circumstances. If they have to die, that's a good, quick way to do it.
We want to keep the bagpipes of turmoil.
Well, considering it's a Fulu or whatever, isn't it? It's like those wands of.
Can you show us?
Oh yeah, it's a thing for bards.
Yeah, we don't. It's a coda. We don't have a bard. This is useless.
We don't have a code. We don't have a bad. Yeah, sell this.
Does anyone? Do y'all think I should keep?
Oh
this
wait,
Ice Storm
we
one?
we also have +1 striking machete. 2.
We have 2 machetes, 2 sets of +1 scale mail, 2 shields.
We get some. Apparently, we've got some shit we looted from someone a
We've
while
got some
back.
shit we can
Oh,
offload.
those are from those undead warriors that showed up along with Fuckboy. Not
Right.
Fuckboy.
No, you could call him
Is
fuckboy.
anyone? Is
I
anyone
wasn't really
without +1 armor?
I've
Nope.
got +1 armor.
Dive.
Mhm.
Do you have +1 armor?
Yes.
I mean, we need
believe
+2
so.
soon.
Yeah, I have +1 armor.
Okay.
Does anyone think I should keep this wand of Ice Storm. Like
That's
it's,
a rank 4 spell. Let me have a look at it.
it's a 3-action.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
It is, but it's so action heavy.
Get rid of it.
No,
What
I
it
mean,
gets
you...
people-
Wait, isn't it on your spell list? You can just cast this, right?
No, it's a wand. You have to hold it in your hand.
Yeah. I'll take it if you don't want it.
It has to be on your spell list, don't you?
No, it's an arcane
Well, I
spell.
can-
I can do it.
I can trick magic item.
I'm saying, can Nina cast it?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, I
skill
can trick
feat
magic
too.
item. It's even more action heavy, but
This is a 3-action thing. You physically cannot trick it.
oh, I can't trick
It's a
it.
3-action spell. You would need to lifetimes every day. That's one
Oh
of the
yeah, okay.
That's one of the reasons. Like I want to keep the wand cane that it's inside of,
hmm
but I feel like because like the wand cane is something funny that I could like, give to Dive maybe.
Yeah, I think it's fair to sell it then.
Yeah. Ice Storm's not a bad spell. I just don't think I'm ever gonna get use of a 3-action spell.
Yeah.
I'm looking through my thing and I can't see anything that I want to sell.
Yeah, Eshe's good.
So is that everything everyone wants to sell?
Let me just.
I think. I mean, anything in the cart we want to sell?
Good question.
Oh, yeah, good thinking.
In the cart we have a shitty sling, a dagger.
Oh, right, from Hell.
Yeah, those are all from Hell. Chemical lab. I'm not seeing anything in the cart worth selling.
We should keep at least the dagger, just as a, you know.
Look, the sling is literally made of scrap leather. It's literally 0 gold to sell.
Yeah.
So is the dagger,
just saying-
actually.
I'm just saying that the dagger is a keepsake.
Yeah, I don't think any of that's worth enough money to sell.
We
Yeah, I don't think
literally
we have
went to
anything in
hell
the
for
cart.
this dagger.
Nothing in the cart needs to be sold.
I could put some shit on a yo-yo. No, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm good at this point.
Okay.
Okay. And do we just want to split up the money between everyone, or do we want to just split
I
up
suppose
with
so, but,
Percy, Maka, and Nina, who like are the people putting stuff in there? I don't know.
I say Eshe doesn't need any, but if you want to give me some, sure.
What do you think, Ellen?
I'm okay with that. Well, I mean, Percy didn't really put anything in that.
You put the
That was from the
bagpipes.
bag. Those from the party stash.
I mean, if it's stuff from the stash, I think we should just spread it among everybody. Especially because
Well,
I know.
you deleted the money header.
I got it.
Okay.
Let the man work.
Do you just want me
Hey,
to put the
everyone.
money in the stash then?
Double check. Hey, everyone, double check your treasure. Money.
I've triple checked it. We're good.
No, before we start distributing coins.
Okay, got it.
I
Well,
think we just
so-
spread it to everybody. I think.
I asked.
Yeah, we spread it to everyone. I said.
Yeah.
Oh, spread it to everyone? Okay, instead of putting it into the stash?
Yeah.
Yes, but make
Spread it.
sure they go to the right sheets.
Distribute coins. Okay.
Yippee.
Yay. Thank you very much.
Yep, I got
Yep.
the right amount of gold.
So did I.
Okay. You sell everything and you head on your way out into the world, heading towards the lake that leads to the afterlife.
Hell yeah.
You probably won't be swinging by Epoch's approach.
No, because that's on
Um,
the other side of the lake, and there's no reason.
Yeah. Well, if you come by Ocean, you'd pass through it anyway.
Yeah, but I think we're at Carton.
Yeah, I think you're all cotton.
Mhm.
So, you start to head out. So, if someone would be so kind as to... Oh, actually.
May I retrain one of my feet on the way?
What's the feat?
Combat climber into underwater marauder.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
If we get into a fight underwater between the mirror, I am willing to take the L and just lose.
It's a water realm. Like,
No, we're going to the dead realm. There's no water there.
Dead realm is a water realm. There's the
might-
Sea of Souls.
I remind you of the lycanthropes that you fought in the lake.
Yeah, and if they
Good
attack
point.
us again after we killed them, then they deserve it.
That was the funniest shit, man.
Yeah, that was so clever.
I thought of that pun name and then I could not do it.
Also, to my understanding, I don't think the Sea of Souls is quite that literal.
I think it's
Depends.
pretty literal.
Depends. One way to find out, I guess. Anyway, go ahead and move a hex, and then someone make me a survival check.
Not it.
I'll do it. Oh, shit. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. I did it. And then I'll make a survival check. I'm of course... My investigation is what lurks on the road ahead.
Good thinking.
Yep.
We make double time.
Yep. Essentially, so move another hex, and you don't even need to roll.
Yeah.
So it does take 2 days, but you just don't roll full random encounter on the second day. Third day, go ahead and roll. Oh, I should.
Shall we
probably
just
stop.
go down the list of whoever has the best survival?
I think it
Personal.
usually. Oof, dice are cruel. But I think normally it just ping pongs between you and Percival.
Encounter time! Yippee!
Ah. Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
Smarty.
gotta be the DC, right?
Yes. Hi.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, on the river?
Okay.
How if you don't have a river map, I got one. I got
No, I have one. I have one.
Okay, okay.
The river's gonna be on the wrong side for this fight, but I have one.
That's
I didn't
fine.
just say we crossed it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So now someone roll me a d10.
Was okay.
Choose, God, choose.
Nope, that's one of the first one.
109.
Okay.
Encounter one blue slime.
I have the encounter, but I almost certainly not correctly scaled. So let me double check. Let me fix that. Oh, wow. That... Whoa. Wildly different. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. I need to go fetch the map. Speak amongst yourselves.
Hmm.
I'm excited.
Hmm.
I re-prepared my spells for a new day because we're technically a couple days off, and
Fair.
Oh yeah, I should also do that for River Encounter.
Yes.
I didn't fully go like I knew we were dealing. Well, I guess we kind of knew we were dealing with the rivers. So that's not unreasonable, actually.
I think because we're going underwater, I might get a water alchemical item.
That's not a bad idea.
I have I probably will spend one of my spell slots during the day we get to the lake to prepare water breathing. At a 3rd rank to increase the duration to 8 hours for 5
Oh,
creatures.
I do have bottled air, so actually I'm gonna be totally fine underwater.
I mean, yeah, but Ellen, I can cast water breathing on 5 creatures
Oh, you can
for 8
Okay.
hours.
Did you prepare that for the river?
No, God, no. There's no reason.
Okay. I wish the bottled breaths were alchemical items, but I understand.
And I'm the fish.
Does anyone else want to retrain into having underwater marauder?
No.
No.
Nah.
Okay. Nobody has a skill feat lying around that they are not going to use.
Nope.
Nope.
Want all of mine?
Okay.
What does underwater marauder do?
Makes it so
I
you're
need
not
to be able-
flat-footed underwater.
You
and
don't
can
take
fight.
penalties for fighting underwater.
You're not off guard.
Oh.
And you can use bludgeoning or slashing melee weapons in water.
Oh, okay, I don't care. Am I going to be off guard underwater?
I
No,
don't
you
think
have
so.
a swim speed.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yay.
Swim speed
Yeah,
helps a
you're
lot.
fine.
But yeah, Eshe, I suppose she doesn't need them given that she's never really used them, but Eshe wants all of her scaring the shit out of people skill feats.
Okay.
Hello, dear.
Oh, good. Thank God. I was worried that this creature did not have a token. I would have to completely change the setup then. Are you gonna spawn? There we go. This is gonna be an interesting fight, actually.
Ooh, goody.
I'm gonna throw this in vow of silence. Smarty and Mooney confirm.
You what? Hang on, the weather, right?
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
No, this should be.
Absolutely.
I
should
think it's
we
funny.
should be allowed to do all men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wish I could mass change their initiative. Okay, so, as you cross the river, the river is decently wide. It is like, probably mid-fall at this point in time. So the water's a bit cold, and the wind is getting a bit of a chill in the air. But the river's not as bad as it was in the spring when the snows were melting in the mountains and the river overflowed and became kind of a problem. You dealt with that. So it's entirely fordable. You.
The car can float, so.
Yes, yes. But I don't know if all of you are on the
Yeah.
court.
No, I'll just swim.
Yeah, fair.
I need to be on it to like drive it, you know. But like,
Yeah.
we have
But I don't
enough
think you
ways
can
to
hold
cross the
everyone at
water.
all at once. But like you can get across perfectly fine. You
Like
get across perfectly fine.
dive, dive, and Nina can just swim. Dive because she's got a swim seed. Nina because she's Nina, and Eshe and Percy can just sit in the cart with me.
Mhm.
To be honest, I don't even need to swim. If I wanted to, I could just walk on the water.
That would have to
Yeah.
involve
Fun.
pumping your curse to Asset High,
Yeah.
and
You
might,
could do that if you wanted
You
to.
could do that, but you would mean you wouldn't be able to use your ability at the start of combat.
I think
I
it
mean,
gets
maybe.
But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to.
That was public.
I also have funny armbands. Let me move 5 feet faster.
Y'all
and
did y'all see that dice roll?
swimming.
Yes.
Uh,
We didn't see what the dice was, but we saw that it happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a 28.
Did it?
I'll pay 1 GP for a funny low item formula in town while I was in last night.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. You get across the river, and as you come out of the water, you, none worse for wear, see a scene across the road that goes along the riverside. It appears to be 3 dead travelers of some kind. They would almost, like, there's no evidence of blood or wounds, but there was definitely flies kind of buzzing around, which quickly tips you off to them not being alive.
I'm killing Maka and Maka and Kinto because that was Hanu and Kinto.
And
Hang
old
on.
Percy as well, kill
And old
Percy.
Eshe. Everyone needs to die.
whoops.
That's fine.
Why the heck did that happen?
Because this is an old map.
Ah, okay. Eshe is going to hold an arm out, and she says, if I approach, I'll be able to sense if they're less dead than they look. But from this far out, and Hatter, may I roll executioner lore to see if they look correctly dead?
Yeah, sure. Also, post your life sense thing so I can read that. Just to read them.
Yes. That won't come in until I'm within 10 feet of them, but it'll be.
Well, Percival, if this is a trap,
I-
you should go ahead.
I can go with them, yes.
Yeah. I
Okay.
want to go over and check, but you should go first.
Yeah, if it's a trap, Dive's gonna hit him with a wild fucking fireball.
Actually, Nina.
Yeah.
Christ, your fucking perception is ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Your perception DC is 31.
Well, that's when I'm investigating. And when I'm visually able to see it, yes.
Right.
Mhm.
But if something's stealthing, it stealths against your perception DC, doesn't it?
That is true.
Yes. So, you immediately notice. Just beyond these bodies, in the tree line. Yes. We'll wrap up soon. Just within the tree line, you notice something. The only reason you even notice is that the shadowy shape doesn't move with the swaying of trees.
Oh my god, it's that guy!
Oh,
It's
a
our
shadow.
guy!
Maka begins preparing his staff.
I don't
Hey,
know
buddy.
that it's our guy.
It's a guy
Also-
similar to our guy.
Also, Nina's the only one who's supposed to be happy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You also notice. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, okay. Hold on. You also notice. This one.
Okay.
We had a name for him, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was Shadow.
I think Nina's response is going to be apologies. Uh, Adam, what is the
Your
skill I'd
words.
roll against these people
Against or to know?
to know?
Religion.
Religion.
Also known as
Oh,
that guy,
real?
lore.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I think Nina's response is going to be, to down a potion, to down an elixir straight up.
You
And to
let
enter
us
Eshe's-
know about them, right?
Use your words.
Yeah, Nina's
Say what
gonna
you
be
see.
like, "There's something in the trees.
Noted.
Prepare yourselves."
For Eshe, your executioner, roll. They seem dead. Does not seem to be like professionally executed, but they seem dead.
Noted. Eshe will make sure her Membele is on hand and approach slowly and cautiously.
Yeah, I guess. I think Nina's like in, hey, we're getting ready for combat mode.
Maka's
Yeah.
just
Because
gonna
these are fucking scary.
Maka's just gonna plant himself right here. He's not going with you. He's just like, I'm not going past this point until fight
Fair.
starts, but you know.
I'm sitting on the cart,
Oh,
just like kicking at feet.
you sure you want to stay all the way back there, Dive?
Let me just measure something real quick. I can
Mike,
get a little bit closer.
what's the bonus to speed you give?
Plus 10.
Is it a status bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
Shall we keep getting closer, Hatter?
Entirely up to you.
Fair enough.
Let me make sure I set my initiative to the right thing. Okay, it is. I can't think of anything higher than anything other than perception that makes sense.
Eshe will kneel by this first corpse, and she says, Percival, eyes on the trees.
Already on it.
Notably,
Well,
Nina
Nina's gonna
pointed.
be up here with these
Nina
people.
pointed them out to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pointed them. Hold on. They. Well. Here's the thing. She said there's things in the trees. I don't think she pointed them out to you because doing so is like, hey, they're right there, and they
Uh-huh.
would probably notice that. But
That's fair.
aside from Nina, none of you see what's in the trees.
Eshe absolutely trusts Nina over herself on this, but she's also just checking over the bodies.
You do see this like locked chest that's like kind of up against a tree that
Mhm.
presumably these three people were carrying. These look like
Yeah.
travelers. They don't look like adventurers.
Is her life sense going off for either of these?
They
Didn't
seem...
think so.
He's just
Yeah.
on, but as soon as something pops out the tree, he's just gonna move to intercept it.
These are both absolutely dead if they were ever living. And is that one as well?
Yep, that doesn't seem alive.
So is that one. I would like to bury them if we have time, but I understand if we need to move along.
Can Nina sneak a recall knowledge on one of these?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd love to.
And would Eshe be able to take a look at it and try and determine how they died?
They don't seem to have any real wounds on them. It would be a medicine check to see.
Fair. Nina, you'd be better at this than me. At some point, I'd appreciate it if you could take a look at the bodies. It doesn't look like they were killed by someone who uses my methods, obviously.
Had a... Sorry, let me just real quick just click the button. Is this asshole lore plus 16?
Okay.
Is it plus 16?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Fortunately, that is not a pass, unless you want to reroll.
I think I want to reroll.
Okay. Okay. Shadows that spend a long time in the netherworld and absorb its magic become greater shadows. What 2 pieces of information would you like to know?
One, is any of these two our friend or related to a friend?
You don't think they're your friend. Related to might be harder to tell.
That's
But they don't
fair.
appear to be your friend.
Okay. Two. What is the most fucked up thing they can do to us?
They can steal your shadow.
Which is much more problematic than it sounds, one assumes.
Which does...
Or one action, which has the divine trait. If the shadow had hit a living creature with its strike on its previous action, the shadow pulls at the target's shadow, making the creature enfeebled 2, enfeebled 3 on a critical hit. This is cumulative with other enfeebled conditions from shadows to a maximum of enfeebled 4. If this increases in creature's enfeebled value to 3 or more, the target shadow is separated from its body. The enfeebled value from steel shadow is decreased by 1 every hour. And then you know that it can do something with the shadow once it's pulled it from you, but you don't quite recall what without another knowledge check.
Oh, I wanted the thing where they could kill us and take our shadows and spawn a new shadow and then create endless shadows. But fair. Yeah. Okay. I could make another recall knowledge if you want.
Sure, but let's, oh, actually, you could do that in one turn. Yeah, go ahead, make another one.
Yeah. Happily do that.
I
Alright, so you only
I
get
have
one
a
this time.
thought about this fight, but I don't want to say anything because Mako wouldn't know.
When a
Fair.
creature shadow is pulled free by steel shadow, it becomes a shadow spawn under the command of the shadow that created it. This shadow spawn doesn't have steel shadow. If the creature that shadow spawns from dies, the shadow spawn becomes a full-fledged autonomous shadow. If the creature recovers from its enfeeblement, its shadow returns to it, and the shadow spawn is extinguished.
Makes sense.
So it doesn't need, in fact, it doesn't need to kill you to spawn more shadows. It
Mhm.
just needs to enfeeble you.
Okay. I'm gonna look around at everyone's shadows.
Everyone's shadow seems fine for now.
Okay.
What about those
Great.
corpses? Do those corpses have shadows?
Do you check to see if
Okay.
they have shadows?
Yes, I do check to see if the corpses have shadows. I don't want to alert them yet, so this is all happening inside Nina's mind.
You look. It's kind of hard to tell if the thing laying down has shadows if the sun isn't right, but you check and you're like, there should definitely be a shadow to the left of each of these corpses. And there definitely isn't.
Yeah, Nina's gonna look at the corpses. Okay.
Actually, Nina, I think you do step within range.
Okay. That's really
Uh,
funny.
Because this one, you did not spot, is on the
Oh,
very
shit.
edge of the tree line. And I believe that triggers combat. Everyone roll initiative, and we'll start next session with combat!
Okie dokie. Thank you all so much for playing with me. I'm excited to fight next session.
Can I add?
I am going to make this one hidden again, because he is hidden when he starts his
Fair.
attack, so...
Yeah. I mean, aren't they all hidden?
Not to you, because you noticed
not
two
to
of
me,
them.
but,
yes,
yeah.
but to everyone else, yes.
Okay,
Well,
observed
yeah.
foe.
Hey,
No battle
Hunter,
cry for me.
Yes.
I want to ask something because I feel mean for what I'm about to say I want to do. But
Mhm.
we're gonna start the fight next session at the beginning of session.
Yes.
So theoretically, there's no reason I shouldn't re-roll my initiative with my hero point.
Correct, go ahead. Yeah, I'm not even gonna front on you, just do this.
Sure.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
If I ever, I will 100% allow that.
Because like,
Can
if
I
I'm
roll
just gonna
medicine
get
for
it back
initiative?
next session, why not?
You know what? I'll allow medicine because that's kind of what you were doing. Yeah.
Yeah. That is kind of what I was doing.
Thank you for thinking of that, Zero.
I'm not gonna get it back anyway. Why the fuck not?
Oh, guys, don't forget.
Ocular warning.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait. Only
Oh,
I
shit.
would get it because they're not within 30 feet or 20 feet.
Ah.
Oh right.
In that case,
Wow.
I won't do a regular warning just so that I don't get its curse bound.
How many
That's
hero
fair.
points do you have? Oh, you have 2, so it is better for you to save it.
And it doesn't matter because
You could have re-rolled the flat check.
oh,
Yeah, any d20 essentially.
okay.
I
I,
still
do
think-
want to spend a hero point, so I do want to re-roll that.
Not bad.
Oh, that's
I
the
did
DC.
it.
No, you did it.
Nice.
Well done. Holy shit. Dive. What does that ton dives initiative into?
We're about to see.
19.
I need to be removed from the initiative tracker so
Ah,
I can roll
okay.
initiative again.
Yeah. Clear initiative. There we go. Hot damn! Damn, I thought they were gonna go first.
I look at you, Mooney. I
Sorry,
shake
dear.
your hand. We stood back here to fireball, yes?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no. The minute my turn rolls around, it's fireball time.
Now I have two
Fireball.
flavors of fireball. I have fireball or divine fireball.
I think you should divine fireball, and I'll normal fireball. That way we just hit both niches.
I could do both.
If you want to. I think not doing the normal. I think not doing eruption is fine, but like you do you, girl.
Yeah. But I think that's what we're going to call the session there. I hope all of you enjoy the Festival of the Chosen.
Yeah.
Thank you all
Anyway,
so much
hi.
for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, so much for DMing, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that have yet to call. Let me restart that. Thank you all to all of my players for
Take two.
playing with me. Thank you for Zua for streaming and chat writing. Thank you all, everyone for joining us, all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future with the time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird with Austin. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Goodbye.
Right.